Hello, my beautiful viewers. I don't know why I said that. I hope you guys are beautiful. You probably are. I'm just gonna assume you guys are. This is Bench Gamer, and today I really want to wail because I am considering not getting Diablo 4 or Final Fantasy 16. Hello, TL Forge. Hello, the two other people here. Hello, Stream Element bots. So, yeah, basically what I said. I've been watching a couple of reviews of Diablo 4. I read some stuff about Final Fantasy 16. And I'm considering not getting either of those two games. Like, I don't mean to shit on them. And since I'm talking about them, just to give a bit of context, these are games I've been considering getting for quite a while now. Maybe like, Diablo 4 I wasn't so sure about. Before Diablo 4 became just a normal game, you know, after the... Holy shit, it's stuck. Dude, this game has been stuttering a lot lately. It's been like stuttering maybe once or twice, up every couple of seconds. Well, maybe I'm exaggerating a tiny bit, but the FPS seems to be dropping. Or maybe it's just because there's a lot more people playing. Like, if you look at the ping, it's like... It's constantly around 100 ping now. It didn't used to be that way. Usually it's around like 80 ping. Yo, what's up, Buratica? Why is the sound so loud? Am I doing this correctly? What is the sound level? It's 33. Also, I was just taking a shower, so that's why I'm like 7 minutes late. I kind of had like... There was this moment when I had acidic reflux while I was in the shower, and I had to like pour shower water down my throat and gurgle it. Did you already try Genshin Cloud? No, I don't do cloud gaming. I don't want to do cloud gaming, but I think for people who have less good systems, who have systems and iPhones, or I don't know what it is you use, Android, it could be an option to play Genshin, but I don't think cloud is going to be viable for me because I value my ping, and from what I'm guessing, cloud Genshin is going to be even worse than regular ping. Oh, by the way, I leveled up my Sushang. My Sushan is pretty leveled up now. She's got like 60, and I got to the legendary, the famed 134 speed. Well, it's not that big of a deal, but 134 speed is basically where people want you to go now. I finished Diablo 4 main story for about 20 hours, and that is it. Rest of the just waste of time of farming equipment with very low drop rate. I feels not worse. It feels not worse. I mean, I'm guessing not worth 159 Aussie dollars at all. I don't know why I say Aussie dollars. It's like Australia dollars. But I just default to saying Aussie all the time. Yeah, I was watching a review of Diablo 4, and you know what? It kind of reminded me of Genshin Impact in terms of its progression. Like, while I was watching the review, I was thinking to myself, how is this any different from Genshin Impact? Aren't you just basically... Isn't Diablo 4 Endgame just doing a whole bunch of domains continuously? That was basically what I was thinking when somebody was making criticisms of Diablo 4. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, 159 Aussie dollars is insane because 159 AUD is like, it's more than Canadian, right? So one AUD to CAD. Yeah. Yeah, 150 AOD. What is that? 159. Yeah, that's insane. That's even more than Canada, I think. Yeah, it's definitely worth more than... You got the deluxe edition, didn't you? That was what I was kind of hesitant about, which is that I was considering getting it and then skipping another game, but then Mortal Kombat 1 got announced, and now I'm considering getting that instead. It's kind of okay in my opinion. I've tried it, but I think I'm just gonna play the regular one for right now because it's more comfy, and I still didn't need it for now. Wait, you already tried Diablo 4? I know Ice is playing Diablo 4, but I didn't know anybody else in my stream was. Right, so I already started the newest World 5. Wait, what is this? So I did a bit of Simulated Universe off stream, which is why I have Yaoshi now. I don't know why Yaoshi finally popped up. Like, I didn't do any more story. in Shinjo Luofu. So I'm guessing that Yaoshi is literally tied to the newest world level. So it's just world level 5, which is the one that I've started one level of. No, the Genshin Cloud? Oh, you mean Genshin Cloud. I still didn't need it for now. It's more comfy. Really? Well, yeah, because you have a system that can't run Genshin very well, do you? I'm still thinking about $159. I still want to play Diablo 4. It's not that I don't want to play Diablo 4 or Final Fantasy 16, to be honest. I really want to play those games. But I'm just thinking about whether or not it's worth it right now, right? Because I just bought Tears of the Kingdom. I also bought Xenoblade Chronicles 3. And I have not even started any of these, either of those two games. I think maybe I should slow down. I should maybe like take stock of whether or not my backlog is getting way too big at this point. Right. I'm really proud of my Su Shang. It's like, it's so good to have her be able to like do double attacks in the first turn. But her E is super slow. Like, look at how slow this thing is. You cannot have this, like, you cannot have an enemy right up to you. Otherwise, oh, holy shit, that was fast. Yeah, so she always goes first. And then, let me see. So she goes, right? And then, yeah, she's... Oh, that's not actually that fast. So she's back to 55. And then I attack. And then she's like, next turn. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. It's kind of slow. But apparently, when you get to 134 speed, you'll be able to get, like, more turns in. Her break effect is so strong, yeah. I still don't know how to play her properly yet, but I'm assuming it's going to be pretty self-explanatory. This is super easy right now because I'm doing only the first difficulty level. And yeah, I unlocked Abundance. Increase Abundance, from what I've seen, is super overpowered. Like, I didn't even see all that much of it, but the first selection I got for Abundance, like the 3 basic ones, whenever you unlock a new Eon, they looked super overpowered. Like, there was literally... all of them were good. Whoa, that's a lot of echo. I'm just, like, talking into my water bottle right now. Yo, what's up, Lily City? Starting with Chicken Lady? Yeah. I have discovered, like... I got some really good artifacts. Not really good artifacts. Just, like, some pretty good speed relics. So now she has 134 speed, which is supposedly like the golden spot for where you want a character to be for them to get as many turns as possible in. And I was just talking about how I was considering not getting Genshin Impact. Not Genshin Impact. I'm considering skipping Diablo 4 or Final Fantasy 16 so that I can wail more on Honkai Star Rail. I know I'm a complete degenerate at this point, but it is what it is, right? Okay, I don't need follow-up attacks. Okay, this is shit as well. Oh boy. To be honest, I kind of want to try FF16, not gonna lie. Yeah. Starting, her break effect is super strong. Genshin Cloud. Yeah, we already talked about that. Why do you want to try Final Fantasy 16? So here's the thing about Final Fantasy 16. I have a PS5, I have a 4K TV, I have all the equipment I need to play Final Fantasy 16. I can buy the game. But here's the thing. I'm not really sure what Final Fantasy 16 is doing right now that separates it apart from all the other action-adventure games, right? This might sound really weird because I have a lot of games now. I'm someone who has played games for a very, very long time. And I've played the God of War games. I've played pretty much all, like, The Last of Us. And I'm not sure if we're being, like conned by the hype. Do you ever get that feeling when everybody around you is saying something is so good, and then you naturally get that urge to be a contrarian and be like, wait a minute, is this really right? Veteran gamer trademark, exactly. I've been playing games for 2/3 of my life, at least. Probably even more, because I'm pretty sure I started back in, like, when I was in elementary school in grade 2 or something. So it's probably like when I was 8 years old. It's not different. But what can they combine? Keck W? They combine... Yeah. I'm also not the biggest fan of Devil May Cry. I finished Devil May Cry 5, but I didn't go on to do the Virgil content. Because the gameplay just didn't interest me enough. It didn't feel any different from traditional gameplay. I actually like God of War more, and I like The Last of Us more than either of them. And from what I played of the demo for Final Fantasy 16, maybe I should stream that before the game comes out. Maybe I should stream that yesterday. So the plan is, have you guys heard about the live stream? The live stream is in one day essentially. So today it's in like 24, 32 hours. It's like in 32, 30, 34 hours. Because it starts at 5 a.m. on Friday. So I'll be live streaming that definitely. I'll probably be streaming at night at around the same time as now. No, tomorrow is Final Fantasy 16, and then the day after that is the 3.8 live stream. I can't wait. Fontaine content. Oh, well, we'll see, because I'm definitely sure we're going to get some kind of... We're probably going to get some concept art for the 3.8 live stream for Fontaine. We're probably going to get some hints at underwater combat, if not underwater combat itself. I'm still not sure if we're actually going to get underwater combat or if we're just going to get underwater exploration, but we'll see. It'll be really interesting. Is it only Fontaine or summer trailer? It's the summer trailer. The summer events have already leaked. We're getting a summer event. It might not be... It is definitely not going to be Golden Apple Archipelago again, which I'm really glad that it's not going to be, because frankly, I think one of the reasons why the 2.8 the second Golden Apple Archipelago did not feel as fun as the first one was that the novelty wasn't there anymore. Because even though it did have a lot of new content, it was still going over the same areas, the same basic geographical areas that we knew were there. So it's good that they're making new content now. Summer event will definitely include something with Fontaine mechanic, yeah. I'm guessing it's going to be roller coasters instead of underwater combat. I feel like underwater combat and underwater content, they're going to do with the official Fontaine releases as itself. Whereas there's probably going to be roller coasters, because from what I've seen of the concept art in the leaked images, there's like this roller coaster or this like big train, this like circular train all around the Fontaine city. So that's going to be interesting as well. I think it's just sneak peek, but yeah, the main content, of course, will be the new GAA. It's not going to be GAA, but essentially going to be the same thing. In terms of the scope of the content, maybe not the content itself. All right. What is this? Yeah, from a lore standpoint, the GAA wouldn't make sense the second, third time around. Yeah, I feel like we're far enough from Mondstadt now that, realistically speaking, always going back to Mondstadt for like the summer event doesn't make a lot of sense. And we know that Genshin values lore consistency. Or in-world consistency, at least. Anyways. Have you guys seen anything about the Final Fantasy 16? Like, what exactly about Final Fantasy 16 interests you guys? Boycott Final Fantasy 16.
What is up, Magnusites? So I am hearing that the game that put out the greatest demo of all time,
yeah,
has some people ready to boycott it.
Yeah, so if you didn't know, there was something similar to Genshin Impact where, you know, the skin color issue was raised as well. And this is what I've been saying about Genshin Impact all along, which is that, you know, the skin color issue is not like secluded to Genshin Impact. This is also raised with Final Fantasy 16. And this is something I was thinking about, which is that why doesn't Final Fantasy 16 get as much criticism for colorism or racism as Genshin? And the reality is, Genshin is just more hated. That's really what it is. It's like a gacha game made in China, and Final Fantasy 16 has a lot of backing from like institutional, you know, pro elite gamers. Yeah. And that's basically what this is about. Final Fantasy 16 Ascension trailer. From what I've seen, there are also actually like Arabic architecture in Final Fantasy 16. I think it was in one of the maps that was shown. Like, this shouldn't be surprising to you if you played Final Fantasy 14, but they do have like elements of Arabia in the Middle East as well. You have to F off now? The internet really doesn't want me to go watch your streams. Alright, that sucks. You should sue your internet. Alright, that sucks. You need to get better internet so you can consume more content. I actually had to convince my mom to get better internet a while ago. Like, this was last year. I kind of basically sneaked in an upgrade for my internet by doing some weird shit. I probably shouldn't talk about it online. She might watch this. See ya, Lily City. Now the chat is dead. So yeah, we've got this boycott Final Fantasy 16 going on. It's not really a boycott, just like how there's no real boycott of Genshin Impact, no matter how people scream or cry. Maybe it would be better if people did boycott the games to get what they want. I don't know. This is the demo. Yeah, I played this. Maybe I should have streamed it. Alright, what is going on here? Remembrance. BS. How many of you guys can play Final Fantasy 16 if you wanted to? Like, would you guys be willing to buy an entire PS5 just to play Final Fantasy 16? Because I'll be honest, one of the reasons why I got a PS5 in the first place was so I could play Genshin Impact on it. Because I wanted to collect the rewards for PS Plus. And one of the reasons why I got a PS5 was so I could get Aloy. That was literally one of the reasons. Because I didn't know Aloy would be so gimped. Our Genshin will introduce giant fight like Final Fantasy 16. I hope so. To be honest, that's also one of the reasons why I don't like... I'm kind of skeptical about Final Fantasy 16. Because I played the giant kaiju fights in the demo. And it was honestly kind of disappointing. Like, it's literally just a quick time event, if you want to be honest about it. Imagine Ruin Golem versus Durin. Who the fuck is Durin? You mean Dvalin? Or Dainsleif? What the fuck is a Durin? Durin? Genshin. Oh, okay, I see. This is stuff that's not in the game yet, or it's only in art. Yeah, I can see that. I don't think they're ever going to have this because it has bones and shit, and you know that's not really popular in China. You forgot Albedo's brother? This thing is Albedo's brother? Dude, there's so much lore I don't understand. Alright, I'm just gonna pick when attacks reduce an enemy is it blah 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 for the first time in blah blah blah. There's a 75... What? When attacks reduce an enemy's HP to a point that is lower than 50% for the first time in this battle, there's a 70% base chance. Oh, this is really good. Let's pick that. Elation? No. Preservation? Destruction? No. The Hunt. Give me more energy, please. Thank you. So, I'll wait until the... Maybe I'll stream all the way until like 7 a.m. today, because that is when reviews for Final Fantasy 16 will come out. And then I'll check whether or not it'll be worth it. See, this attack is so slow. I literally got attacked before I could even do my thing. Alright. What? Why are you adding at me? You're in my chat. You're like... You can find Durin's heart at Snow Mountain. Oh, you mean those like purpley thingy mobobs? Yeah. I just collect them and then I put them in the tree. What is your prediction about new plan for new endgame mode? Oh yeah. I probably should have talked about that, but... Have you guys seen the news about endgame? So, there's a lot of like... I'm not sure if it's copium yet, because they have confirmed that they are considering putting endgame content into the game, but you have to understand what they mean by endgame content, right? Oh, I hadn't noticed this before. But the fact that abundance is part of the Aeon selection now means that it's much... Like, how is it balanced? Right? Because now it's even harder to get the right blessings that I want. Because there is literally another whole category of blessings that will appear now, which is really shit. In terms of progression, but not really. Because it's more interesting this way. After a character provides healing, they restore HP equal to 12% of their max HP. This effect can only trigger once per action. Rebirth. Okay, sure, why not? You can make a video about this? Nah, I don't wanna. Yeah, pressure from HSR. Maybe. I wonder if there's like competition between the two teams. So, like, how much overlap is there between the teams for Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail? And what if they're like, holy shit, people actually like simulated universe? Are we actually like kind of stupid? And they're like, yes, yes you are. Let's do that.
这份力量的生存还是毁灭，你别无选择。
I feel like now that Genshin Impact is losing popularity, they probably are thinking about how to keep it more popular. How to retain players that are still playing the game. Because there are going to be less and less players coming in the future. As the game gets more like larger and it becomes harder for them to like keep up with the game. Like there is less incentive to play Genshin Impact now than before. Because, you know, coverage for this game is not as great as it once was. And all that stuff. So they're probably thinking about how to keep the player base playing rather than how to just like get more new players. At some point, I think the return in value of marketing to new players is not going to outweigh trying to keep old players in the game. And I think they are maybe considering that they have reached that point. But I'm also kind of skeptical about the idea of them adding new endgame content in the way that they addressed it in the tweet that they made. Because what do they consider to be endgame content, right? It could literally just be another card game. Isn't the card game endgame content to them? When a character breaks an enemy's weakness, their action advances forward by 100% and increases damage dealt by their next attack by 50%. And I don't think it's going to be simulated universe, you know? Simulated universe would obviously be the best case scenario. But I'm also wondering how that will work, because the difference in damage between characters in Honkai Star Rail is not as great as it is in Genshin Impact, right? Because in Genshin Impact, a DPS is a DPS is a DPS, but in Honkai Star Rail, you don't necessarily even need like a hunt or destruction character. Ideally, you do use those characters, but there are characters that are in the nihility path, that are in like. Well, actually just the nihility path. They can also do a lot of damage over time damage. There's like different categories of DPS. Whereas in Genshin Impact, a DPS is just a DPS. So, like, how would you balance giving buffs to different parts of your team, right? They say they will make something like breakfast and let's go. Yeah, have a nice breakfast. Or did you just have your breakfast? Or are you eating your breakfast? I just had my dinner. Actually, I have multiple dinners. I probably ate too much dinner, which is why I had acidic reflux while I was in the shower, and then I had to like gargle water. It was actually pretty convenient. I just had acidic reflux, and then I was like, better wash that down, or clean up my throat with some water from the shower head. I am sipping Mountain right now. What? MT coffee right now? Nice. They say that it will make something like vote about what kind of limited event that has popularity like Vagabond, Divine Ingenuity, or Prop Hunt. What the fuck is Prop Hunt? Divine Ingenuity. I've got to be honest, I cannot recognize the events from the names because I don't even read the names. I just do the event and then I'm done. To be honest, you know what I would like for an event, for a permanent event? They should just make the Tap Tap game. They should actually make the rhythm event permanent. Because I think the rhythm event is actually really... It's like... This game is all about making casual stuff. Like, game modes from other games... A casual mode for this game. So they should just add that. Because I don't play rhythm event... I don't play rhythm games in real life. The only time I've ever played a rhythm game was like Step Mania. Back when I was trying to lose weight. And that was really fun. But I definitely peaked very fast, and my knee couldn't handle it anymore, and I don't want to just use a fucking mouse to tap a bunch of circles. So that's pretty annoying. So they could maybe just make a very casual version of that for me, and then I'll be pretty happy. But that's like a casual event. You still need to have actual stuff. Like, this is what I'm talking about. When they're talking about endgame content, are they talking about combat endgame content? Because that is what people are actually asking for. Otherwise, the card game would already have sufficed, right? Because the card game is like one of the main endgame contents of this game, of Genshin Impact. I was gonna say like Genshin Star Rail, what the fuck? Vagabond. Oh yeah, Vagabond. I remember that boss brush. Divine Ingenuity, Domain Maker. Domain Maker would be very good. But I feel like Domain Maker is one of those things that people, like a very niche category of Genshin players will try. And then they will just like fuck off to their own world. And then nobody else will try them because they don't enjoy that. They want more. I feel like there is a category of players that want more structured challenges. Like they want ranking systems. They want like tournaments for the card game. Like actual in-game. Like, I know we already have a tournament mode, but they want a tournament mode with some stake in it. So they want to be able to, like, bet Primo Gems, or they want to be able to earn Primo Gems if they win tournaments. They want to tie the card game to the main game. I need Labyrinth Warrior as a permanent game mode in co-op. Isn't Labyrinth Warrior literally just Simulated Universe, but worse? So, here's what I agree on when it comes to the stuff they talked about in the tweet. Which is that the game modes as they are right now are not complex enough to add to the game. Right? Because Labyrinth Warriors is definitely not complex enough. It's just not. Like when I was playing it, I was literally just zooming through it, doing all the content. Like there is no such complexity as it exists in Simulated Universe. To be honest, Domain Maker has more potential to become more repeatable than Simulated Universe if they make it more complex. Oh, definitely. Well, I actually haven't done the new one yet, so I don't know. I need Labyrinth Warrior. Yeah, I would have read that. Two separate teams. Their year-end bonus depends on game sales. That is what they said on internet. That's fucked up. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. I don't know what is Simulated Universe. Oh, it's Honkai Star Rail stuff. It's literally what you're looking at right now, right? This looks a lot like Simulated Universe is honestly just like a better Spiral Abyss. That's literally what it is. Yeah. The Hunt. Yeah, this is actually just a better Spiral Abyss. Like this is what Spiral Abyss should have been. Like you see all these options here. This is representing like an Aeon, like a god in Honkai Star Rail. And then every time you start a new Spiral Abyss or like Simulated Universe in Honkai Star Rail, you get to choose a different god. And every time you invest into that god, you get more bonuses. Well, they canceled it to Genshin then. Yeah. Can add it to Genshin then? No, they don't. I don't know if they want to add it to Genshin. They're probably still in that phase where they want to keep the game casual, right? They need to balance between the casual and the hardcore. We can make our own domain. Teapot player will be happy. We can make challenge other player to try our puzzle domain. I don't know if I would enjoy that, to be honest. Like, I'm not sure I wouldn't. I'm not that big of a puzzle person. Yeah. I remember the first time I did a co-op event. I remember doing this one event where I had to beat like several bosses. It was like in 1.2 or 1.3, I forgot, but boy, was it hard. And I never wanted to do it again. Anyways, I have to pick a... Be granted lightning celestial arrow lasting... What is this? Crit damage increased by an amount equal to 50% of crit rate. Gain 1 extra turn after defeating the enemy. This effect cannot trigger twice. Huh. Given the ally with the highest attack. Okay, let's just use this then. Ooh, Curio. Fortune Glue. Once this effect has been destroyed, has been triggered once. Okay, let's choose this. Fortune Glue. They added that event later. I wish I could remember what the event names were. I feel like I need to be more informed about what is going on. What the fuck is this? The IPC's trade route? Oh my god, this is such a cool relic looking thing. Anyways. I probably just wasted my resin. Okay, nothing I can destroy. They added that event again, is running right now. Isn't that one only single player? I remember doing this with other people. Why are you so slow, Sushang? Okay, let's just like this, do this. Characters affect hit rate. I didn't even know I chose this. Okay, more energy is always good. Co-op with 2 players. I'll have to check it out. I actually need to do my Genshin events. maybe tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. I don't know. I think I will do the Genshin stuff right before the live stream. Ooh, we're back here in Herta Space Station. What is this? What is this? Nice. Please don't attack me. Holy shit, fuck, she's slow. I can do this, right? It goes away in 4 days. Yeah, I actually have to do that then. And then I go again. Her resets her ult let me go immediately afterwards, I think. Wait, that means I should have attacked first, and then I should have used my ult. Okay, this is me being a fucking noob. I should have used my ability, and then I should have ulted. And then it didn't hit him at all. What the hell? The only reason why people don't want to try TCG is because there's no... I know, right? That's what I said. They need to give us rewards for playing the TCG. Because otherwise, nobody will play the game. It's just that simple. Like, once you put like $250,000 as a prize pool for an event, then people will want to play the game. Even if it's not like part of the main game. People are really reward driven in Genshin Impact. They need to realize that. People are not going to do things simply because it's a casual game. That's stupid. Okay. Nihility. In my opinion, is because the TCG is just... I know, right? I was playing the TCG earlier today. I was actually playing the TCG earlier today. And I was having fun because there are more cards now. I'm actually trying to like get enough currency. I think I've already maxed out all the currency I can get this week just from the dailies. So I mean the weeklies. So I'll probably have to like play a bunch of other NPCs later on. I'm not sure if I'll stream it because I think I will stream it because playing against the daily NPCs is really boring. It's almost guaranteed that you will win, so it's not something that people want to watch. It feels slow, and TCG games are not very casual, and they're not that casual, are they? Wait, Lukewarm Banana is here? I don't think he's been here for a long time. I just started playing TCG a month ago and it's great. Yeah, I definitely think there's more stuff going on now, especially like charge attacks. I still have a really hard time wrapping my mind around what the fuck a charge attack is. Like, I know that it's before you start your turn, your active turn. If there's like an even number, you do a charge attack, but I'm not sure how you would have to like manipulate that kind of mechanic, so to speak. But I'm definitely looking forward to playing more TCG in the future. Nihility? Damage time, apply 3 stacks of suspicion, remembrance. 160%, 120% base chance. Nice, nice. Abundance. Can you please just give me a hunt? Every time an enemy takes damage from damage over time, all allies restore. Oh my god, this is so shit. Yeah, I have to pick this. We get Primo Gems from leveling up TCG level. Yeah. That's basically how they try to get you into it, but then they stop giving you that stuff, right? Because they don't want you to be motivated by intrinsic rewards, by like extrinsic rewards. They want you to be motivated to play the TCG without them having to like give you stuff. Which is fine. The Dyson mechanic killed the TCG in my opinion. I don't think it did. I think people just kind of lowball. Oh my god, I used my ult again. I'm actually so dumb. Damn it. That's not how it works. Raiden card killed the TCG. Did it? Is it really that powerful? I have not experimented that much with her yet, so I don't know. I have the card, but yeah, she does seem very good, but I'm not very... Like, I have not experimented that much. I have not played against a real life person since maybe when the game first came out. At the end of a character's turn, their next action is advanced forward by 8%. Okay, sure, why not? Yo, what's up, Adriel Gailey? It just seems MiHoYo doesn't want people to feel left out of playing TCG by not giving too much. Yeah, that's a danger, right? If you give too much rewards, if you make it feel like they have to do the TCG, then it's no longer fun. But what are you gonna do, right? You gotta give some place. Exams done? Nice.
别怪我不客气
You
了。
gotta do something. Like, if it honestly kind of makes me feel bad that there are like these hardworking people. They probably have a team working on the TCG itself. Like, they literally probably have
躲不了了。
an entire team working on the
吃我一
TCG.
招，太虚凤凰血型，
And a large portion of player base will just never play the
来
game.
揍了。
So
交给我吧。
maybe they should invest in that. I don't
我
know.
来治治你。
Alright. Get to go again, sure. Red and alt spamming deck is crazy. Really? Did you guys see the invitational?
生死虚实，
TCG invitational? I didn't watch it, but
天幻化。
I heard that the stuff that I saw in the brief moments that I was looking at it looked crazy.
躲不了了吧？
Like, I didn't
调
know
节成段，
I didn't know Genshin TCG could be that complex or that hardcore.
开始吧。
You don't even switch, you let right and alt and then use that play card and alt again. I have no idea what you're talking about, but I trust you that it's really overpowered.
吃
And
我
then I
一
go
招
again.
凤凰血型，
Nice. This should be a piece of cake, right? Okay, the hunt. In my opinion, they should just kill the mode and move the resources on a new mode. Nah, they'll never do that. That allows for better socialization. They don't want you to socialize in Genshin Impact. I kind of realized this after looking at some of the stuff in Diablo 4. This was one of the criticisms that I was worried about with Diablo 4 and seems to have come true, which is that you are forced to be in the same room as other players. You will literally have other people running beside you while you're out doing your dailies. And why is this a bad thing? Well, for one, it's kind of immersion breaking because you're supposed to be like the fucking hero of the story. And another thing is that there are a lot of microtransactions in Diablo 4. And it honestly feels bad to see like somebody who is much higher level than you or who literally just paid money to look cool. Like riding beside you, doing their own thing, killing shit. And then you're like this pleb who has the most basic armor of all time. So I'm not sure I would actually enjoy being in a more social environment in Honkai, in Genshin Impact. They actually made Honkai Star Rail even less sociable than Genshin, right? Because there wasn't even a chat function when the game first came out. And they don't have a mutual world. You cannot go into another person's world. And there's also no reason to anyways, right? Because this is... Like, how would that work? How would you do co-op in this game? It doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Not with the current mechanics anyways. So let's do that.
这份力量
Let's ult in their
生存还是
face.
毁灭，你别无选择。
Well, see people cooler than you is the best incentive. Yeah, I know, right? I don't want that. I don't want to feel like I should be spending money. I already feel bad enough. Like, I don't feel bad about spending money in Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail because I don't feel like I'm competing with other people. Because if I know that there are people who spend way more money than I do, then I go through this phase of wanting to spend money, and then I go down from that hill of wanting to spend money into like abyss of never wanting to spend money because I know that no matter how much money I spend, I will never match up to those people who spend more money than me.
冰棍神速
The only reason I want to spend money on this game because it feels like they have fooled me into thinking that it is only me in this world. Would be hilarious to see 4 people fighting over skill points, yeah. More like atrocious.
我无意挑起争端。后悔已经
I know
是
my mentality is probably not the majority, like how the majority think about this,
交给我吧。
but I think I am a pretty good gauge of what would motivate a casual player to spend money on this game.
你病得快，
Because I'm pretty sure Mihoru has already thought about what I'm thinking of.
吃我一招。
Okay, so I should be able to go again as Sushang after this ult.
马上
Yeah, I get to go again immediately. This is great. Nice.
生死虚实，
Oh my god, he's not getting a turn.
梦一绝。
This is hilarious.
这份力量
And they're gonna get locked again, right? I think they're gonna get locked again. Yeah. And now I get to go again. Holy shit.
我来治治
And then I get to go again.
让
And then I do
他
this.
躲不了了吧？
And then I do this. Use my resonance ult, and then I get to attack again. They never get a turn. It doesn't matter. Oh my god. That's what I meant with a dead mode. For like 5 minutes maybe though. Teapot gets an update once every new nation comes out. Yeah, I don't do anything with a teapot anymore. Because I already have the maximum level I need for the teapot. That's what I mean by necessity, right? Once I've achieved the bare minimum for necessity, then I no longer bother with the feature. Because for me, the base game is still farming for resin, right? The base game is still spending resin, farming for artifacts, getting the bonuses. Like, what do you do with your teapot points, right? You use it to level up your artifacts. You use it to get more resin. Those are the two main things you do with your teapot power. And that has not changed for me since the very beginning. Like, yeah. And I feel like that is also kind of true for Spiral Abyss. I'm starting to feel like I wouldn't do Spiral Abyss if there weren't some kind of reward attached to it. Like, if the 600 Primos gems you do get for Spiral Abyss is very, very low, but it is enough to incentivize you, to give you an excuse to do content in this game. And that's really all you need. They don't need to give you a lot, right? They could literally just give you 10 Primos for doing like a tournament in Genshin TCG, and I think it would work. And 10 Primos is very, very low. It's just like the bare minimum. I understand your perspective about Genshin, but I'm not saying that what would be more consumer friendly, but what would be smarter from Genshin perspective. Well, what would be like smarter for Genshin perspective is to just make more money. That's all they think about. After a character defeats an enemy, their action is advanced forward by 100%. At the beginning of the next turn, they gain 4 stacks of critic boost. Nice. Okay. With random curios, what do I have? Okay, so I get this. Sure. Give me my 2 curios back. Replace existing curios with the following curios through the Shining Trapezohedron. Increase the number of cosmic fragments received after winning a battle, and then I get beacon coloring paste. When choosing a blessing after winning a battle, randomly level up 1 blessing among the selection. Ooh, nice. Can I do this? Yes. Give me 1 more. What is this? It's shit. Can I destroy anything? No. Plus, if they incentivize co-op instead of competitive leaderboards, I would be happy to help other players with my willed out account. Yeah, I don't think I want that. I don't think I should have to like I don't think I want other people's help. What is this? More HP? Okay. Prajna boat? Okay. More speed. Nice. Yeah, basically all my concerns basically around the fact that I don't want to communicate with other people in video games. I already communicate enough with you guys. Why the fuck would I want to communicate with like Uh-huh. Finally, I aimed it correctly.
别怪我不客气。
Let's do that.
一念之间，动天幻化，长梦一绝。
Please die. Not dead yet. And then I can do this. And then I can go again. The ult resets my cooldown, so they're revived. Doesn't matter.
躲不了了吧？
争斗并无
Nice.
意义。
Holy shit, this is awesome.
我来治治你。嘿咻！不过
I don't know why I did that. I misclicked.
大事，躲不了了吧？吃我一招太凤凰血型。哪里跑？让开就挨揍了。
It's like she keeps on going. Her turn never ends. Holy shit.
吃我
And
一
then
招
I just use my ult again,
太凤凰血
and I get my turn back. I don't even know what's happening. Is it my turn again? Is it Sushan? No, it's not. Thank God.
动天幻化。
Man, I don't know who I need to pull right now. HSR is more confusing in pull perspective than Genshin. I think it's much more... I think HSR is actually way easier to pull for. Because I can pull for anything, it will be an upgrade. You need to wait for Fuxian. Yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, yeah, no. I'm thinking, I really want to get more DPS characters. I feel like getting DPS characters in Honkai Star Rail is more important than in Genshin. Because if you have a healing character, right? If you have a support character, one of your characters is always going to be healing. Unless you have like an entirely cracked team. So you're always going to want a healer, right? But which means that you don't need to use that healer, that support character, for anything else other than healing. Maybe every so often you'll do like damage, but it's not very important damage. You're not going to do all that much, you know, outside of healing. So if you have 2 healers, like you don't really need to do anything else. You don't need to get that's one slot on your team already filled. You don't need anything else. So that only leaves you maybe with like 1 or 2 other healers. 1 or 2 other support characters. You'll probably need a defense, so some kind of shielder. And if you have 2 shielders, that means you just need more DPS. And you need a lot of DPS. Maybe a Nihility character? Maybe. But it feels like it's much more worth it to go for DPS in this game than it is to get Genshin DPS. Because in Genshin DPS, it's much more flexible. If you have 1 DPS character, then... Like, if I have Scaramouche, right? I can basically, like, insta-gimp. I can basically destroy the Thunder Manifestation no matter what. It doesn't matter if I'm a Nemo versus Electro. Whereas in this game, if my DPS character is Lightning, and then I'm going up against an Ice character, an Ice enemy, I literally can't do shit to him. Otherwise, unless I have my Lightning character completely spiffed out to the point where it doesn't matter what element they are. And I think that's going to matter more and more as the game goes on. It's certainly just like how the current Spiral Abyss really like fucks with you if you don't have the right elements. I think that is going to be the future of Honkai Star Rail. I mean, it already is the current state of the game. If you don't have the right elements, you're just going to be doing a lot less damage. Genshin sub DPS can be main DPS too. I feel like unless they power creep current DPS characters, I can basically pull for whoever I want and then just mix and match. For Genshin, for Honkai Star Rail, I feel like that is definitely true because there's just not a lot of characters. You can pull for any character and they will be useful to an extent. To a large extent. I don't know who is strong character by lore standpoint here, and then someone says Welt got nerfed in the universe. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, he did. I think. Because he doesn't have his previous powers from his previous world, right? So, of course, he's not going to be as powerful here. Okay, so when Path Resonance the Hunt deals damage, enemies whose HP is lower than 50% are guaranteed to receive crit hits. Is lower, blah, blah, blah. Regenerates 50% energy. I don't know what this does, but it sounds okay. Genshin... What do you guys say? Yeah. Let's see that. This is getting too easy. So this is still the second stage. Hopefully, nothing I say will come back to bite me in the ass. Okay. Weakness. Let's go. I was watching Asmongold the other day. And then he was talking about how Luocha was already power creeping the healers in the game right now. And I was like, not really. Well, sort of really, but not really. Because in my mind, a standard banner character like Bailu is definitely just going to be worse than future characters. That's how it always goes. But it's not worse enough to the point where you need to get Luocha if you already have Bailu. And I think that is something that maybe casual players don't understand. I don't know if I am a casual player or not. Because I'm thinking about this stuff to the point where it's like it doesn't make sense for me to pull for Luocha. There's much more incentive to make different teams in HSR. True. That's what I'm talking about. Like, do you guys want to pull for Luocha? Is that something you're looking forward to? Especially if you already have Bailu. In fact, I'm basically talking about only the people who don't have Bailu. Because that's the only reason you would ever get Luocha. Why am I just going over and over again? I don't understand.
一招太凤凰现
If
形。
Ultra is strong in lore, then yes, of course. You must be like one of the only like 3 people in this entire game who focuses only on lore. In terms of who to pull for. Because I can understand people who want to pull for characters because of the lore, but I don't think I've ever met anybody who only pulls for powerful characters in the lore. Does that make sense? Okay, I just blah blah delays the enemy's action by 20% to make sure they don't get a turn. Nice. For every blessing from the hunt, increase speed by 4%. Nice. Got 3 Aztec constellations in Himiko. How many Aztec constellations do I have? I have 3 Aztec constellations, and I have no Himiko. I consider this a victory. Of course you should. You got Himiko. You got like 1 out of 2 characters that every single Honkai nerd wants. You have 3 Himikos? Brother. You need to slow down. Well, I say you should slow down, but honestly, I'm considering spending more money on this game. If I don't get Final Fantasy 16, I will definitely be spending more money on this game. I'm still considering. Like, you guys need to convince me whether or not I should get Final Fantasy 16. Like, give me reasons why I should get the game. Increase damage, blah, blah, blah. 150% base chance to become frozen for 1 turn. Maybe I'll just go for this. What are the hunt ones? Delay action by 30%. What about that? Okay, nice. What about this? Advance forward by 12%. Alright. I have 1 Welt and 1 Himiko. I got the 2 Honkai nerd favorites. Nice. Do you guys feel like, for those of you who don't have Bailu, do you feel like you're being held back by not having Bailu? Or are you like, it's fine, whatever? Like, is getting another healer a big thing on your list of things to do in this game? Or are you kind of just sort of like, okay, it's whatever?
要雨露均沾哦，性命攸关，小心小心。
这就万无一失了。留下来吧。
What am I doing? Okay, let's do this. Buying it? Not really. I don't. You don't want Bailu. Interesting.
生存还是毁灭，你别无选择。
Okay, I'm gonna beat the shit out of them before they even get a chance to do anything. Watch. And now I got to go again. You literally do not get a turn in this game. Half-guard is over.
我无意挑起争端。
And then I can do this.
洞天幻化，长梦一绝。
Turn 1 break. Nice.
后悔已经迟了。
And then I go again. Do this. Wait. Okay. You get to go.
生死虚实，洞天幻化。
The enemy never gets to go. Because I have so much speed, it doesn't matter.
争
Right?
斗并不易。
Yeah. I thought so. And then I do this.
退下。
Nice.
吃我一招
And then I get to go
太凤凰
again.
现形。
I get another turn.
别着急，
Oh shit, they actually get a turn. Fuck. Wait, who's controlled? Oh, it's Bailu, it doesn't matter. Is Bailu really that good to begin with? I'd rather have Natasha and March 7th cleanse than Bailu. She is good if you want to do the Spiral Abyss or the Memory of Chaos, right? Icewood could probably explain it better than me, but I do plan on doing Memory of Chaos at some point. Why is the screen so dark? Okay, I need to understand what exactly is going on. What is happening to me? What is this? Psychological suggestion. Triggered at the next revolution can be removed before that action. What do you mean? What is this?
这份力量的生存还是毁灭，你别无选择。
I don't feel like she's doing anything. Holy shit.
长梦一绝。
And she's broken again. I get to go again. Do this.
马上看。
Oh, I see, I see. This is the thing. This thing on the side, this 105 here with the spider web, I think that is what is going to happen to my Bailu. as soon as this hits the top spot, is that she'll get controlled. I'm going to do it eventually, but I need to get my character to high enough level, and I build quite a number of them. Have you spent any money on this game? That's probably the most important question. I really feel like I need to do a free-to-play account soon, because I'm not going to be able to relate to other people. Okay, let's do that. Nice. Right. Okay, she did a lot of damage. That's fine. Apparently, the path resistance damage does not do any shield damage. Okay, so 3 characters have been affected. Psychological suggestion will be triggered. I don't know what this does though. I'm reading the thing, right? Shock. Okay, so that's damage over time. Triggered at next revelation can be removed before that action. Okay. No idea what it does. Why is it always Bailu who gets go? To be honest, I almost become meta-driven player in this game. HSR almost becomes meta-driven game for me. I'm definitely playing this game in a more meta way, with some exceptions. Like I'm not sure if Dan Hin is going to be that good, but it definitely makes sense for me to get him. I think it's also much easier to play in a meta way in HSR in the beginning compared to Genshin Impact, right? Because we've been playing Genshin Impact for a very long time. It takes much more to improve our gameplay than in Honkai Star Rail. In Honkai Star Rail, we could literally pull for anybody, and it would be an improvement. So that's one reason why I feel like I'm playing in a more meta way. No, literally can't afford it. True. I probably shouldn't afford it either. I play this game to try as many different team comps as possible. Nice. I play this game to... Like, I'll be honest. Part of the reason why I want to play more meta-wise is because I'm afraid that they will screw me over like they did in Spiral Abyss with, like, the equivalent of Weenut and Consecrated Beast in this game. So, I'm really over the idea that the Hoyoverse games are truly free-to-play at the very top end of the game. It is still mostly free-to-play. Like, the story is completely free-to-play. Even the Spiral Abyss is mostly free-to-play. But there is just that little one bit of content that they will try to screw you over with. And I do want to finish that content. Oh my gosh, he's almost dead. Yeah, GG's. I don't know what I expected, because this is difficulty 1, right? This is difficulty 1. Can I recharge? No, I can't. Can't do shit. Alright, that's the end of that. That was difficulty 1, world 5. Funsies. I don't even know what the mechanics were. But I did get to meet Yaoshi, so that was cool. 120 Stellar Jade. 2 Stellar Pass. Oh my god, I can do polls? Holy shit. World 6 unlocked. Let's go. Difficulty 2 unlocked. Let's go. What is World 6 in terms of enemies? Cacolia. Didn't I fight her in World 2? I'm pretty sure I fought her in World 2. No? Was that World 1? I'm pretty sure I met her back then. No, I didn't. I must have been dreaming. Or making shit up in my mind. Path of Remembrance helps. Gepard is the enemy who gives me most trouble in Simulated Universe. You hadn't unlocked World 6 yet? No. No, I did not. Oh, so... Okay, so this is the first time I'll be facing her then. That's interesting. Okay, I'll do World 2 in a second. First, I have to collect my stuff. Collect all of that. Ability tree, I can level up one more time. I think... What is this? In the Simulated Universe, Path Resonance energy increases by 20 upon entering battle, or I could just... All characters crit rate by 5%. That seems more useful. No, why did you think I had unlocked World 6? Index. Curios. Beacon coloring paste. Okay, I still have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11 curios left. Nice. And I can do some funsy pulls. Nice. Let's do that. I think I need to go shower. I'll be back. Nice. Make sure you don't die in shower. Losing a viewer would be bad. I keep on saying that. Like, I don't... You know why I keep on saying that? It's because I watched this, like, documentary. I don't think it was a documentary, but I distinctly remember watching, like, a YouTube video when I was much younger that basically said... Had, like, dying in the shower as one of the most common occurrences when it comes to, like, accidental deaths. Because people feel much more safe in the shower at home than they do outside, and they, like, just do some dumb shit, and they fall down the stairs or slip on the fucking like shower wall or something, and then they die because they bang their head against the wall. Which honestly has almost happened to me before, so that's something I always watch out for. Or keep telling people about. And that's always like stayed with me for some reason. I must be like neurotic at some point. I probably have some complex about this that I need to like examine at some point in my life. Alright. Holes. Let's go. Wait, is this not it? Nothing. Alright. How much pity do I have? I could probably do some pulls to just stave off that wailing sense. Okay, so I can pull 2 more times to get an even 15 pity. Okay. I will stop at 20, maybe. Okay, that was cool. Okay, maybe one more time. Okay, that's the most I can do. Fuck my life. Alright. World 5, difficulty 2. Let's go again. Same team. This time, I think... What characters do I have? So, Nihility, Abundance... I think this time I will go for... You know what? I'll just go for Hunt again. That seemed very good last time. Increased character speed by 6%. Nice, nice. Blessing, of course. No Hunt. No Hunt again. Okay, so this is preservation-esque. You don't save for the 5-star weapons? No, I don't. I don't do that because I feel like any kind of pull I do is going to be improvement. So there's no need for me to get the weapons. I don't know if they're worth it, but I don't know I want Welt's. Yeah, Welt seems very good even without his weapon. What are the characters that need their cones the most? That's the question. And I'm not sure if I can answer that because I'm not good enough at this game. Alright. Still no Hunt. Still no Hunt. Ooh, shit. Okay. More preservation stuff. 1 Hunt. After every 6 turns conducted by all allies. Okay, so this is just an advance forward. This is nice. I think it might just be because I overjudge Su Shang's abilities. Like her reach. It feels like she should be able to reach more further. God, my grammar sucks. More further? What the fuck is more further? Bangers. The hunt at the beginning of a character's turn. Blessed bow and arrow. I should probably start remembering the names so I don't have to read this all every single time I see it. So receives an attack boost equal to 10% of the last acting attack at the beginning of a character's turn. This will last until the next turn starts. All right.
别怪我不客气了，躲不了了吧？
Get rid of that.
这份力量的生存还是毁灭？
How have you guys gone for the simulated universe? Can you do all the different difficulties yet? Or are they locked behind levels? Or world levels? I'm pretty sure the last few ones are locked behind the last world level. I'm almost at Trailblazer level 60, by the way. Su Shan looks very strong. I want to build her. I think she is probably the best physical carry right now. Oh my god, I keep resetting. I just want more hunt. Restores their HP equal to 40% of the max HP. Nice. And then I get this. Su Shan is definitely the best physical carry at this moment. I think she's the only one. I mean, I guess there's Clara, if you count her. No weakness. They are locked by world level? Okay, I see. I never checked, I'll be honest. You get slowed. Pretty plays. Ooh, that's a lot of DPS actually. I should probably start watching out for stuff that might screw me over. Reset again. Hunt. When a character breaks the enemy's weakness, delays the action. Yeah, that's good. Have you guys ever checked out other gacha games besides Genshin in the recent, couple of days or weeks? How many people still talk about Tower Fantasy? I haven't heard about that game for a long, long time. Is the Tower Fantasy basically dead now? I feel like Wuthering Waves also went through that period. Like the game has not officially come out yet, but essentially it feels like it's already dead. Because one of the main people covering that game was Tenten, right? And he's just off playing Blue Protocol now. And I also heard that the company that was running Wuthering Waves went bankrupt or something. So I'm not sure if that's true, but worrying if it is. But I think they screw your blessings on purpose if you attempt one under-leveled. What the fuck? It should be the opposite. And I go again. Use my ult. No. Also, another thing I noticed, while playing Persona 5. So if you didn't know, I am replaying Persona 5 right now so that I can get the extra ending from Persona 5 Royal. If you didn't know, I never got the extra Persona 5 Royal content at the very end because I was too stupid to understand that I had to get the relationship level with the advisor all the way up to max level. So I was too pissed off to replay the game again all those months ago. I think I finished Persona 5 maybe like 2-3 years ago. I think it was being like no, it's probably more than that. I just have time dilation issues. One of the things that I noticed while playing Persona 5, as good as that game is, the good thing about live service games like Genshin Impact is that there will always be more music tracks, right? Like one of the things that we don't appreciate enough about Genshin Impact is that even though the music is good, one of the main bonuses, one of the main benefits of playing a live service game is that we will always get more music tracks. They're always releasing more stuff. With Persona 5, it's like I'm hearing the same music that I was hearing when I first started the game. It sucks so much. Like by the time I was in the second or third dungeon, I was wondering whether or not we would get more music, and we never do get more music. We only get variations of the same track, if that, at best. Meanwhile, in 1.2, we're going to get a new boss, we're going to get a new track for that boss, and then we're going to have we already have another track for the current boss, and then we have another track for the tutorial boss. There's a lot of stuff going on in terms of music in this game, man. I love it.
这就万无一失了。
要雨露均沾哦，性命攸关，
留下来吧。
小心小心。
And I never get any remembrance blessing. I tried World 3 difficulty 3 under leveled, and I chose the path of remembrance because it prevents Gepard from spamming his AOT attack. I think I cleared World 3 difficulty 3 if I remember correctly.
吃我一招，
Okay.
凤凰现形。
Show your stuff, chicken girl. What is the lore for her, by the way? Like, why does she summon a chicken?
无意挑起争端。
What is the purpose of the chicken?
就让你们看这葫芦里卖的什么呀？
Why do we have a chicken?
这份力量的生存还是毁灭？
So I couldn't freeze the part or do enough. I don't think I ever freeze the part. I don't know how I defeated him. I forgot.
争斗并不易。
Maybe I just brute forced it. I do not know about HSR lore, but Su Shang in Honkai Impact is disciple of Fu Hua. See, I want to say I understand what that means, but all I know is that Fu Hua is like a phoenix. She's like a phoenix girl. She becomes a Herrscher at one point, I think. I don't even know what the hell Herrschers are exactly.
不让开枪！
I'm very, very ignorant about Honkai. Like, I know the very basics of Honkai lore, but I don't know anything beyond that there are Honkai and there are Herrschers.
病得不轻。
And they're like kind of like gods or something. Ooh, that's a... Oh my god.
吃我一招，
Okay, that's
太
creepy.
虚行运，凤凰现形。
The chicken is the phoenix? Oh my god, does that mean Sushan is going to get another form? Please. Please let that happen.
是你知道我的厉害，躲不了了吧？
I think I'm dead here. No, I'm not. They're too stupid to attack Sushang. Thank God. Okay.
就让你们看这葫芦里卖的什么呀？
Fu Hua is Jing Wei's, aka the Phoenix.
生死虚实，洞天幻化，长梦一绝。
Okay, go again.
不让开就挨揍了。
Please die. And you're revived. Ouch.
交给我吧。这份力量的生存还是毁灭？
Hope we can get more Sushang content. Sushang doesn't Sushang basically get fucked over by
后悔已经迟了。
what's his name? Otto? Whenever I think about Otto, I think Otto the Apocalypse because that's the only content I've ever seen Otto in. So I always think about the trailer Otto the Apocalypse.
不用犹豫。
Auto Apocalypse. Yeah. This is the only this is the only piece of content I've ever seen him in.
我来追，躲不了了吧？吃我一招凤凰现形。
In Honkai Impact 3rd, she's actually the best ice support.
你知道我的厉害，
You have ice? Oh yeah. No, wait, do you? I forgot what the elements were in Honkai Impact 3rd. Do they ever explain why the elements are what they are in Honkai Impact 3rd? Like in Genshin Impact? Or is it just assumed that they exist because whatever reason? Because that's the one thing that's kind of like... That's the one thing that kind of confuses me about Honkai Star Rail, which is that why are these elements here? Like, why is this character a lightning character? And why is that character a physical character? And why is that character an ice character? Why do we not have water characters? Sushan fought Otto at a time when both of them were finding Fu Hua. Okay. Okay, so... Charges Dewdrop. What the hell is Dewdrop? An effect that can be charged up formed by specific blessings of abundance. What? Dewdrop retributes after the character attacks, deals dealing additional damage to the attacked enemy based on charge value. Okay. Okay, so it's based on max HP, I see. When a character's HP is restored, the charge value is equal to 100% of the amount of healing received. I don't understand this, but this is cool. Look, they're refusing to give you hunt blessings. Yeah, this is kind of annoying. Fortune glue? Sure. I think that was the first boss. That's slightly concerning. Okay. 120 cosmic fragments. Increase the number of cosmic fragments upon entering battle dealt by all allies 160%, blah blah blah, 16%. When choosing a blessing after all, level up all 1-star blessings that appear. Nice, nice. Warping compound eye. Okay, that seems pretty good. Yeah. They must be doing that on purpose. It must not be the RNG. Every time the RNG doesn't work in my favor, it's... Please don't hack me. Okay, let's see. So, this thing, I can do that. Pretty sure I can kill the middle one.
交给我吧。
马上让你沉。
争斗并不易赢，我无意挑起争端。
让开就挨揍了。
A lot of Li Sushang backstory is written in the visual novel. 7 Swords, so even the average Honkai Impact 3rd fan wouldn't know too much about Li Sushang's backstory. That's one thing I really like about Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact, which is that they don't put a lot of extraneous content in other forms of media. Like, that was one of the problems with Final Fantasy 15, right? That they're trying to correct with Final Fantasy 16. Which is that there's just too much random shit that you have to understand the story. It should all just be in the game, right? Not even Genshin Impact does this. Because Genshin Impact actually had a prequel manga. And not all of the prequel manga was translated into English. Like, that's nuts to me. You literally had to go search down fan subs. Fan dubs or fan subs. What do you call them these days? Fan trubs? Fan translations? Fan? What do you call translated manga now? Yo, what's up, Weirdica? We also got to see Yenqing's weapon version of Honkai Impact 3rd in the visual novel. Yeah, isn't Yenqing literally an old guy in Honkai Impact 3rd? Fan subs? Fan dubs? Fan manga. Yeah, I think Genshin will be going on Honkai Impact 3rd with their anime. What do you mean Honkai Impact 3rd path with their anime? Why is there no fucking hunt? There's no hunt. What is dissociation? Debuff? Okay, sure. I feel like I'm just getting random buffs at this point. Like, what the fuck? Okay, finally, a hunt. Okay, blah blah blah, speed. Let's go with this one. Doing the story in different form of media type, the thing you were talking about. Well, yeah, that's true, but that is completely like... They're doing marketing for that, so I don't consider that a bad thing. Like, it's something that is going to make the game more popular. It's like anime that exists in service of the game. They're not splitting like core content from the story to put it into the anime, at least as far as I know. Additionally regenerates. Okay, so 100 to 200 points. Maybe I'm just being naive. Maybe I am naive. Maybe they will put really crucial content in the anime, which would be like really kicking the nuts. But so far, I don't think they've done that. I am definitely just naive at this point. Like, I honestly kind of sort of half believe them when they said that they didn't want to put anxiety-inducing content in the game. And then they came out with this bullshit Spiral Abyss. So maybe I'm just dumb.
让开就挨揍了，躲不了了吧？吃我
Let's
一
do that
招
again.
太虚凤凰现形，马上让你知道我的厉害。
How do you guys even look at the numbers? They're so fast.
我无意
I feel
挑
like
起争
this must be a zoomer thing. Like being able to see all of these numbers popping up and then like calculate what, like have a good idea of how much damage you're doing at any certain point. This must be like a zoomer thing because I cannot keep up with those numbers with my eyes. Although to be fair, I do have really bad vision. More hunt. That's why I'm not playing. I'm not played by seeing the numbers, but the health bar, yeah. That must be what everybody does. I refuse to believe that people actually look at the numbers and then be like, "Oh, I did this much damage 2 days ago, and then now I've leveled up my traces 2 times." And I can literally calculate the difference between the damage. That is one weakness I have as like a hardcore gamer, which is that I don't focus enough on the numbers. It's not something I really care about.
让开就挨揍了，别怪我不客气了，躲不了了吧？
争斗并无意义。
马上让你知道我的厉害，哪里跑？吃我一招太虚形凤凰现形。
Chicken. It's also kind of weird that the chicken literally jumps on you instead of doing anything else. Like maybe do a beak attack. I don't know why I use my ult. How many of you guys are actually planning on getting Final Fantasy 16 or would be interested in seeing me stream it? Just to get an idea of where you guys are in terms of your hype level for the game. Because everybody's talking about it, right? Have you guys seen any, like, are your friends talking about Final Fantasy 16? Like, or are you seeing ads about Final Fantasy 16? Because I definitely feel like I'm seeing a lot more ads for the game now. In the past 2 or 3 days. And then all the streamers that I'm watching are going to be playing Final Fantasy 16. I want to, but because I have no device or money, then no. I got no money for FF16, so I'm stuck with watching lore vids on FF16. Why would you want to watch lore vids of FF16 when you can just watch somebody play the game? Because I don't feel like FF16's lore is going to be that big. The story is literally like 20-30 hours long. You could just watch somebody play the game and then be like, I understand it. My friends are Valorant Fortnite people and one Paradox nerd. Is the Paradox nerd the cringiest person of all? Of all of your friends? They've gotta be, right? Fuck, it's all preservation. Okay, I'll get this. After a character is attacked, they gain a shield that can absorb damage equal to 80% of the... Okay, that's good. I'm a long-time FF fan, and usually I follow their lore. Alright, that makes sense. Final Fantasy is completely unknown to me. I mean, depending on how old you are, that's not surprising. Because when was the last big, unabashedly, like, universally acclaimed Final Fantasy game? That was Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X was the last big major Final Fantasy game that everybody loved. And it came out over 20 years ago. So were you guys alive 20 years ago? He's not as bad as online Paradox nerds. True. That is very true. And Final Fantasy 12 came out... how long ago? It came out 17 years ago. Yeah, over 17 years ago. Final Fantasy 15. That came out like probably a decade ago. Okay, that's a bit of an exaggeration, but it's not far off. It came out, oh my god, it came out that long ago? 7 years? Final Fantasy 15 came out 7 years ago. Holy shit. It's pretty interesting. FF15 was supposed to be part of the Nova Crystallis series. The whole theme on FF15 was that the Luscious Kingdom is a death-worshipping cult, and their goddess Etros is the lady in FF15 title logo. It's one of the reasons their whole attire are black. I still remember watching the Final Fantasy Versus trailer, and it was like the most epic thing I had ever seen in my entire life. But then the game just never came out. Yeah. A lot of lore got changed when it became FF15. It's a shame because I love the whole theme and the whole like vibe, atmosphere of this trailer. But then all of that just kind of changed when it became Final Fantasy 15. Somnus. I think that's what the song is called. Yeah, this is the one trailer I like. The Final Fantasy 13 trailer was also very good. I kind of wish they had stuck with the sci-fi setting for 16. Like, this is my idea of a perfect Final Fantasy setting. Yeah, I love this setting. I love the guns, I like the swords. And he's like flipping all over the fucking place. Like he's teleporting, that's awesome. And now all we have is Clive Rothfield from FF16, who honestly just looks like the most emo main character of all time. Like they could not have picked a more emo character if they wanted to. Dude, I wonder if I'm going to get copyrighted for this, even though this came out over 20 years ago. I mean, not 20 years ago, more like 15 years ago. What a badass. I much prefer this kind of emo compared to Clive's kind of emo. Yeah, that was cool. And then we have Final Fantasy 13, which is also pretty cool. Trailer. Is this a US trailer? I was so impressed by this when it first came out. Cloud as an emo, Lightning is just a female Cloud. Yeah, that was a very big missed opportunity. They can't do Cloud twice and just make her a female. It doesn't work. Do you have any idea how revolutionary the graphics were for this game at this point? Like, this was actually revolutionary for us at the time. To have a game look this good. I was so excited to play this game. And then I was just never able to afford it. Because the PS3 was expensive fuck. The PS3 was literally like $700 to $800. Back in the day. And $700 to $800 is worth way more than it is now. Like, it was literally like $1,200 in modern Canadian dollars. This was so cool back in the day. And then Lightning just turned out to be this really, really bland emo chick. Let's go. Okay, ice and physical, so there's only Sushang that does anything. Unfortunately. I can do this, do this, do this. Yeah, I was definitely a bigger fan of Final Fantasy back in the day. And now it's all sort of weirded out. I feel weirded out by the change to like action combat. Like, it's not bad, but it definitely has a different feel from previous Final Fantasy games. Even the Final Fantasy MMO. I still feel like Final Fantasy MMO, the 14th one, still had some of that traditional Final Fantasy vibes. At least the Final Fantasy vibes I grew up with, which is like everything from Final Fantasy like 7 onwards was part of my generation. But then it just got more action oriented over time. We had Final Fantasy 15, which was, I don't know, I never played that game. I tried to actually like install that game on my PC, and it was so laggy I could not do anything with it. Like literally just pushing the car in the beginning scenario was so laggy for me. I just uninstalled the game immediately. Okay, let's do that.
让开就挨躲不了了吧？
我无意挑起争端。
Let's do that. FF 16 looks so dark, man. Kinda cool in my opinion. So have you made your decision? Decision on what? I have not made my decision. I am going to make my decision after I read a whole bunch of reviews, watch a whole bunch of YouTube videos on FF 16 and Diablo 4, and then maybe when the 3.8 live stream comes out, then I will make my decision. I want to see how cool Fontaine is. Maybe I'll wait on Fontaine, because we're going to have an anniversary again, right? So then I can spend more money on the double bonus for Genshin Impact, even though I realistically don't need to.
施我一招凤凰现形。
Will or bot? Maybe both. Maybe I'll skip on another game.
你知道我的厉害，哪里？
Maybe I won't get Mortal Kombat. Because I feel like Mortal Kombat 1 is also another game I'm really looking forward to, but I don't think it's very, I don't know. I bought Street Fighter 6, and it was very, very fun for like the first 2 days, and then I've sort of already dropped off of it. Which is not to say that it's a bad game, but it's just that I don't have time or effort to play that game anymore. So what am I supposed to do? That's the thing, it's just the amount of money I spent on these games is never as cost value efficient as just spending money on Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail. Which is really weird if you think about it, right? Because everybody says that these games are like traps, are very predatory, but I'm playing these games more than I play other games. I can spend like $100 on Final Fantasy 16, and the max amount of time I will spend playing that game is like 100 hours. Whereas I've played this game for like several hundred hours. I'm probably over 800 hours in terms of max, like the amount of time I play this game. And where did you get this money from? What is your work? I don't work. I don't have a lot of money, to be honest. Like, I'm literally choosing between spending money on this game or on Final Fantasy 16. If I do either one of these things, I will not be able to get the other thing. Like, I actually have to choose. I don't have a lot of money. I actually have no money at all. Almost all the money is just coming from the government. These are tax returns. That's basically it.
马上让你知道我的厉害。躲不了了吧？
Sorry to disappoint you. I don't have like a secret job or anything.
施我一招凤凰现形。
交给我吧。
And I still live like with my mom, so most of the appliances and stuff like that, that's paid by her. Double arrows, nice.
生死虚实，动天幻化，长梦一绝。
Like, what did you think I was going to say? That's why I said if anything went wrong with my video recording device, I would literally have to sell a gold necklace to keep streaming. Because I literally do not have enough money to buy another video recording card.
你病得不轻，张嘴。
放心吧。
我来治治你。
生死虚实，动天幻化，长梦一绝。退下吧。
让开就挨揍了。 躲不了了吧？吃我一招凤凰现形！拿一头！
Shielded.
我无意挑起争议。
And she's dead.
丢下！
这具身体没那么脆弱。
Okay, one more.
生死虚实，洞天幻化，长梦一绝。
So I have a very limited amount of currency
交给我吧。
and resources I can spend on games. Like,
争斗并不易。
okay, so here is my current finances, right? The amount of money I have to spend on games right now is maybe like $80. So currently I have 116,
不用犹豫。
right? This is how much I have right now. And then I will get maybe like $400-ish dollars. Yeah. This is around, I will have around 450 here. And this will be the amount I will be able to spend on games. All the way until October. Because the money that I use is actually from tax returns. So I will have to wait all the way until October. Yes, I could monetize my videos eventually when I reach 1,000 views. Although I could technically apply for like partnership right now and then ask you guys for money, but that is very, very bad for viewership. Do you get what I mean? It doesn't really matter right now if I monetize my videos because I have such low viewership that it doesn't matter. I know you guys like think that I could make money out of my videos right now, but I can't. It doesn't matter. Even if I had over 1,000 subscribers right now, I would not be able to monetize my videos worth a shit. I would at most maybe make a couple of cents per month. Although I am considering doing that just because that I fear that my videos won't get as much views if I don't monetize them because of some secret like algorithm shit that they do. So the plan is to eventually monetize my videos, but right now is not the time. Better than nothing though, true. Max of Remembrance, Faith Bond, Dimension Dice. When you're choosing your blessings after winning a battle, one extra blessing can be chosen, but the number of available blessings will be reduced by 1. Yeah. Alright. So, here's my gaming calendar right now, right? We're currently in... Where are we at right now? Where actually are we? So, here we are. So, here is going to be the currencies I have for spending on games, right? So, one of these games, FF16, is worth like $100. This is 100. Save changes. So that's 100. So I'll be down to 16. And then right here, I will probably get 450. But then you would also have to subtract 100 from this for FF16. And then I will probably have to spend like $14 on the Battle Pass for Genshin 3.8, and then another $14 for HSR 1.2. And then all the way down here until 4.0, another $14, HSR 1.3, another $14. And then around here, I will probably run out of resin. I mean, not the Battle Pass. Not the Battle Pass. The supply Pass. As well as the Welcome's Moon. And then I'll probably have to refresh that. And then MK1 is the big one that I will probably have to spend the most money for if I do want to get that. So that's the deluxe edition is another 150. So yeah. The games that I mainly want to get right now are Spider-Man 2 and MK1. So now you know my financial situation, which is that I don't really have that much money to spend on games. This is basically the amount of money I spend on games, right? This is it. 116 bucks, and then I will get like an addition of like 300 something dollars on the 5th, and then in October I'll probably get another like $190 because that's how much I get from tax returns. So here comes another $193, and that's basically it. This is basically my allowance for gaming. which is not a lot. So maybe one day, once I get to monetize my videos, I will be more free to do what I want with gaming. But that won't be for a very, very long time. Probably not at least for another year or two. At the rate I'm going. My character breaks an enemy's weakness. Restore HP equal to 18% of the max HP. Yep. Alternatively, there are some things in my family that if such thing were to happen, it's possible that if we did sell some of our properties, we probably might have a bit more wealth to spend. But I'm not sure whether or not I'll get access to that wealth, or if it'll ever happen, because we do own properties in Taiwan, right? But it remains to be seen whether or not that'll be useful in the future, because there might be, I don't know, there's stuff might happen to Taiwan. I might not get access to that property, whatever happens, right? I actually don't want to go back to Taiwan. I don't want to deal with any of that stuff. It's too much. It's too much to worry about. I'll wait for the face reveal. Why do you want to wait for a face reveal? What does that change? My face reveal will just be me, but with a big letters bench over my entire face with a mask on. That'll be my face reveal. Okay, timid, blah blah blah. Peace guy, sequence trotter. Huh. A person shouldn't be on the same level. Okay, this is another trotter event. Alright. Do that again. Refreshed. I like seeing face reveal, to be honest. When Bob did face review, Bob did a face review? Oh yeah, he did. Why am I surprised? I'm like, I've seen his face before. But I don't think it changed anything for me. It's it was fine. But then he still doesn't stream with his face on, does he? It doesn't really matter to me. It's whether or not I saw his face was kind of immaterial. It would probably be more important to me that he streamed more as somebody who consumes his content than if he revealed his face. It's not really important to me. I might get a VTuber model or something like that in the future though. I'm thinking of a very simple JPEG that just has a mouth and a bench. If I ever do get a YouTuber model, that'll probably be it. Nothing more, nothing less. And I didn't get it. Jesus. It's really not giving me what I want. Oh my god, there's actually a hunt. There's actually a hunt blessing I've never gotten before. If a character has higher than 100% crit rate and currently has critical boost for every 1%. Yeah, that's never gonna happen, but whatever, I have to pick it anyways. Lol, literally bench shaming? Exactly. Elation? Does anything shielded characters increase their attack by 40% of the shield effect on them? Oh, sure, why not? Region encounter or domain occurrence. I'll just go with counter. Fuck it. I think I missed something in the previous room that I could destroy. Bond Watch, Demon Lord. Let's go. Let's see one of these first. One of these. What do you guys enjoy most about my content, by the way? What would you say is your main reason for watching me? I need to go for a minute. I'll be back. Alright, see you, Veronica. Because I keep hearing about how, as a content creator, I should like go like whole hog into what people do. Like, what exactly is it that works? Because frankly, the videos that get the most views are literally just drama videos. Like the video I did on skin color was literally my most viewed video of all time, which is kind of sad for me. But you know, it is what it is. I don't think anybody talks about this stuff, which is, to be fair, probably the reason why you guys watch me. Probably didn't even need to ask that. Just like no interact to the streamer himself, to be honest. I just like to interact to the streamer themselves, to be honest. Okay, I see. Do one of these. Let's go. It feels like the enemy is not doing anything. Go again. He didn't go again. Oh my god, just even having one character at 134 speed is insane. Because, especially for Su Shang, because Su Shang will get more like, she gets more skill points. I think it's one of her talents is literally to just get an extra skill point after you do something. I'm not sure what it is. I have to go check her talents. Actually, I could probably do that right away. Like, what is this? What are her abilities? Yeah, after using skill against a weakness broken enemy, regenerates 1 skill point, which is insanely good. Like, she literally does not run out of skill points ever. This is insane. When I watch Murder of Birds, I can't interact with him because he has more viewers, true. Literally gain viewer by being a lesser streamer. Oh my god, can you just please give me something that's useful? Okay, so regain skill point. Alright, see ya. The hunt. Crit damage, nice. Abundance. Is full, increase the charging efficiency for I still don't know what the fuck Dewdrop is. An effect that can be charged up, formed by specific blessings. Oh my god, please just use normal words. After launching attacks, characters deal additional damage equal to 36% of their current HP. Okay, sure, why not? Okay, deals damage. Enemies whose HP is lower than 50% are guaranteed to receive crit hits. With the crit damage at 50%, when the enemy is defeated, regenerate 50 energy. Nah, I'll just go with this. Okay. That it? Okay, I think this is the last boss. Yes, I'm currently at 12-13, so I don't have any currency to use, do I? No, I only have 10. Alright, so this is the last boss. Here we go. Kafka, let's go. Anything to destroy? No. Okay, let's do one of these. Let's power up. Do one of that. Do one of that. And here we go. Let's see how powerful she is. Let's see how powerful she is. At level 72. I think. Yes, level 72. 72. Okay, so just keep attacking the no girl. Nice. Weakness broken, and then I get to go again. So I get 1 extra skill point there. Unfortunately, I couldn't attack with my skill, which means I don't get a skill point. So again, I don't get a skill point here. Do that. I should be able to destroy her first phase immediately. Do that. Do that again.
我无意。
2 skill points.
不让开就挨揍
So
了。
if I use this, since she's weakness broken, I should be able to have 2 skill points still. Right? Yeah. Regain a skill point. Yes, it does work. Okay, thank God.
开始吧。
And then I can do a basic attack to destroy first phase.
准备好了
Nice.
会是谁呢？
我来
2
治
characters have been affected. So who's that? That's Bailu and Danhun. I don't think I need to
你
heal
兵的
yet.
不轻，张嘴，
Or maybe I do.
放心吧，
马上让你知道我的厉害。
Let's do that. I always forget that the resonance buff does not do shield damage.
吃我
Do
一招
that again.
凤
I
凰
get to go
现形
again. Wait, it didn't work this time. What the hell?
生死虚实，洞天幻化，长梦已绝。交给我吧。
我来治
这份
治你，
力量的沉，生存还是毁灭，你别无选择。
看着有点虚。
Lock down.
我无意挑起。
Alright. Resonance buff. This feels much more easy than Svarog, doesn't it? I had so much trouble with Svarog. Maybe it's because I gave some really good relics to Sushan. That's probably the reason. But it definitely does not feel like she is offering as much of a fight as Svarog. Like with Svarog, the moment he summoned a fucking can, I'm like, holy shit, things are about to go down. But with Kafka, I don't even know what she does. Like, she has these symbols on my characters, but like, what do they do?
躲不了了吧？
争斗并不。
哪里跑？你兵的不
And
轻。
then I get to go
凤凰
again
现
because
形
of her ult. Right? Yeah, now I'm back up again.
嘿，马上让你知道我躲不了了吧？
You can use abilities that dispel buffs. Oh, I see. Okay, now it's interesting, but she's almost dead anyways, so it doesn't matter.
开始吧。
Do that.
这份力量的沉，生存还是毁灭，你别无选择。
And then it's Danhun's turn. He attacks Bailu. Well, as long as Sushan is up, it doesn't matter.
猜猜看吧。
Oh boy. Okay, okay.
我来治
This might be a bit more complex than I
葫芦
thought.
里卖的什么呀？
Heal? Should I heal?
张嘴，
Better safe than sorry, I guess.
躲不了了吧？
And then I get to use this buff again.
吃我一招凤凰现形。
This is such a good character. Like, she always gets to go. She almost feels as good as Sela. In the moment here, of course. Because I'm pretty sure somebody is gonna do, like, post the E6 Sela doing like a one-shot Kafka. Then
马上让你知道我的厉害！哼，你兵的不轻，嘿，我来治。嘿，不让开就挨揍了。哪里跑？嘿，
生死虚实，洞天幻化。
this
长梦
is
已
too
绝
easy. This is way too easy.
吓到了吧？
Did I just
这便是
discover
你新的实力。
an extremely overpowered technique? Hopefully yes, because then I won't have to wail as much. Nice. So that was World 6, World 5, difficulty 2, cleared. Blessings. And nothing else. Ability tree, I can level up one more time. More attack. Like this shit. And now I get to feed my gambling addiction. It's not really gambling, right, guys? It's not really gambling. Damn it. Uh-oh. Jesus. Okay, I guess there's Herder's store. Give me one of those. And yes, I do get the passes instead of the weapons because I feel like it's actually more beneficial for me to get the passes. You get more constellations, I mean Adilans. Nice, fuck my life. Alright. Next difficulty. Difficulty 3 is not unlocked. Clear world 5 in difficulty 1 and reach equilibrium level 5. Okay, I can't do that yet. World 6, difficulty 1. So there's no physical weaknesses, is there? There's only lightning. There is 1 lightning, 2, 3. So I'm probably going to have to use Jingyun. And then, of course, what's her name? Bailu? And fire, of course. Where's my Asta? Asta, you got like 3 Adolins. And then, of course, Danhun. Alright. Who do I have? Okay, so I'll probably have to use Elation. Or, you know what? Let's go with Abundance this time. Let's farm Abundance buffs to get more Primos to feed my Gambling Edition. Increase the character's HP recovery by 10%. What the fuck is HP recovery? Is that HP regen? Or is this just healing? Is that actually just healing? Increases the chance for Blessing of Abundance to appear. Okay, that seems pretty normal. $150 Cosmic Fragments. Obtain 1 Curio or Blessing. Let's go with Blessing. Literally 0 abundance buffs. After launching attacks, characters deal additional damage equal to 36% of their current HP. Seems logical. Have you guys ever read the lore for any of these enemies before, by the way? Like, what is their story? Crystallized elements with only the simplest intelligence. It drifts in the fragmentum in the form of a bird, brimming with electricity, releasing thunderclaps in all directions. So basically, it's a Pokemon. Nope. It's literally just a Pokemon. Like a dumbass Pokemon. Do you guys read the lore for enemies in Genshin Impact either? I should do that one day. I should literally just spend an entire stream reading the lore of Genshin. There's so much. There is actually so much there. When a character's HP is full, reduce their damage taken by 36%. Nice. There's a lot that I could be talking about when it comes to the lore. Even just by reading the lore straight out of the game. Now that you mention it, I should read them too. It's like, I'm literally doing advertisement for Genshin Impact lore team. Okay, let's get one of these crit rates buffs. That's nice. Can I destroy anything here? No, I can't. This place looks kind of too complex. Let's activate one of these. Let's do that. I do read some of the character lore in Genshin, but usually only read my favorites. Yeah. I don't give a shit about Chi-Chi lore. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even read Kokomi lore. Like, I read somewhere on Twitter that she was a dragon and was like, okay, that's my headcanon now. I don't need to read her lore. Like, what am I supposed to do? Why would I do that? I already know her lore. She's gonna be a dragon one day. It's fine. Oh my god, literally nothing. After characters launch follow-up attacks, increase speed by 16% for 1 turn. Nice. Another jar over here. And then do one of this. It's very important that I read the part about Gaimi Thigh choking a monster. I read somewhere that that was actually mistaken. And it's actually that she was just fat. She was a fat little kid when that happened. So maybe your headcanon is the best thing there is. Just keep to your headcanon. Why am I not getting abundance buffs? What the fuck? Okay, let's just do weakness break efficiency then. You get one of these. Get one of these.
一切都是星星啊，向开拓者们赐予你真正的祝福吧。
我无意挑起争端。
不请自来呢，会是谁呢？
Roll.
雷霆在此。
我来治治你。嘿，
A boon dance, finally. When a character provides healing to allies, increase the attack of both units by 50% for one turn. Sure. What does this do? Spend 100 points of energy to use this ability and resonate with passive abundance. Restore HP for our allies by 50% of their respective max HP. And increase their respective max HP by 15% for 2 turns. Okay, so it's just healing. Yeah. Nice. Should be a tiny bit hard now.
急如律令，这就万无一失了。争斗并不易，
Why did I do that?
我无意挑起争端。生死虚实，洞天幻化，长梦一绝。
I feel like somebody needs to do like an essay on Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact lore.
时不我待，兵戈无
And not talk about just the lore itself, but how it's structured. Because I do feel like it's very unique in how it gets people to like care about the lore of these characters. The amount of like characterization that they do in the main story quest versus the story quests, which are actually character story quests, whereas Archon quests are story quests. I'm pretty sure somebody has done it before. I did watch one Chill with Astra video about that, but I feel like it didn't dig deep enough. I think it was the video about why Genshin Impact characters are so popular, I think. Yeah. Why Genshin Impact characters are popular. Genshin art done right. I've got to be honest, I watched this video. I'm pretty sure most of us have watched this video. Why Genshin Impact is an artistic and techno masterpiece. And there were points of it that definitely felt like very well researched. But it felt like this guy just did not play the game. Like they literally pronounced Teyvat as Teyvat. Teyvat, I think. That's how they pronounced it. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Where is it? Where's that Astra video? Why Genshin is popular? Why is Genshin Impact so popular? Stylized Station does a bunch of tutorials on stylized 3D models. Oh, you've watched them before? That's literally the only video I've watched from him. How to build an entire game with one texture? Why is Yelan there? Maybe I should watch this. Okay, I'm gonna choose my buff and then I'm gonna watch this. When a character oh my god, I have an elation buff. For each enemy hit by a character's follow-up attack, the character deals additional damage equal to 25% of their attack to all enemies hit. Okay. Okay, let's... Where's the audio? Okay, let's turn the audio off and I'm gonna watch this. Like, what is this? Why is Yelan there? Is she here at all? Or is this just bait? I feel like they literally just put Yelan on the fucking thumbnail for bait. Like, this video has literally nothing to do with Yelan. She's literally only there for bait. I watch a lot of his stuff to learn 3D modeling. The channel has a more 3D modeling perspective. Like, why is she here? Nope. No Yelan, no Yelan, no Yelan. Nope, 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 nope. 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 Nope, nope, nope. Bro, I gotta do this. I gotta do what they do. I literally have to just put a fucking hot anime chick on my thumbnail and people will click on it more. That's what I need to do. This is actually the optimal, this is actually like the optimal thumbnail meta. And I don't understand it. That's why my videos never get like literally my most clickbaity video was the skin color video because I just had like never mind. I'll get over it. It's fine. Oh, I just lost the sub. Fuck my life. Is it because of this? No. Thank God. Alright. Next level. Well, that's Tectone's way of how to get views. No, it's just how you get views. It's not Tectone's way of getting views. It's just how you get views. Jesus. Okay, okay. I need to prepare for a bit. Do this. Do this. Do one of these. And we're good to go. Okay.
会是谁呢？
随我冲阵。
一切都星星啊，向开拓者们赐予你真正的祝福吧。
鸣歌无情。
Wait. But I pressed alt first. I'm back with a still not too tolerable internet. What is going on with your internet? Did somebody rip out your like Ethernet cable or something?
就让你们看这葫芦里。
Somebody must be ripping out stuff left and right where you're living. Buying a... Holy shit, that did a whole ton of damage. What the hell? Is this even boss? Is this the first boss of the simulated universe? I'm not sure. I can't count anymore. Why did I press that? No, it's just normal here. I've got to be honest, ever since the internet upgraded here, I've been having a pretty good... Like, the service for internet has been pretty good overall. Although, they are kind of fleecing us for all we're worth. Like, every single month, we have to pay $140 Canadian for the internet. So it is pretty damn expensive. Are you doing story or farming? I'm doing simulated universe. And then after this, I will probably do a bit of... I don't know. I will probably do a bit of story, I think. I'll do the puzzle in Bellabog. I want to do the Bellabog event because that's going away on the 46th. I mean, not 46th. There is no 46th. What am I saying? But I think it's going away on the 26th. So I have like 4 days left. I'm actually a bit confused by that because I have... When you press the event button, it says that we have like 46 days left. But that is not possible. There is no event that lasts for like 46 days. So yeah. So if you want to see how my recent videos are doing, this is basically ratio. So this one got 1,600 views. That's pretty good for a video that I'm doing right now. It's like 101 likes to like 8 dislikes, 16 likes, 1 dislike, 21 1, 50, 15 1, 5 1, 38 2. The screen is actually probably too small for you to see any of this. Flashback to Ayaka banner going on for 1,000 days. Holy fuck, that sucked. That was the only reason I got Ayaka. Because they delayed it so long, I actually farmed enough Primo Gems to get Ayaka. And I've never used her since, because she is useless without more constellations for me. And I don't have her built at all. Anyways, hunt characters. After a character defeats an enemy, their action is advanced forward by 100%. At the beginning of the next turn, they gain 4 stacks of critical boost. Okay, next. Fortune Glue. How to see those chart? What chart? You mean this? You can't see it. It's hidden from you unless I show it to you. What do you mean? Nothing like a YouTube nostalgia when your internet forces you to watch a stream on 1440p. I mean, not 1440p. 1440p would be amazing. 144p is where it's at. I've never watched anything on 144p. I don't think even in my Game Boy days did I do that. What is the resolution for Game Boy? Game Boy resolution. Oh my god, it is 144p. So I played Pokemon Yellow in 144p is what it's telling me. That's astounding. Yeah, don't you know that? They changed YouTube specifically to hide the downvotes. Because that would make the corporates mad. At least that's my suspicion anyways. The corporates don't want you to see how many downvotes they get, so that they can keep their legitimacy. Do you remember how small the screens were? I do remember. They're smaller than my hand. Like the entire Game Boy screen, including the outer edges, is smaller than my hand now. It's insane. I don't know how I ever managed to play on that. So 144p was great back then. It was. Because we didn't know any better. We just thought that was the greatest thing of all time. To be fair, it was. I didn't even play Pokemon Yellow on my Game Boy, to be honest. I played it on my PC. So it's not really fair to compare them. What is their most downloaded video? Oh. Let me see. Where is it? My most downloaded video is the one on Final Fantasy 16. I'm not a JRPG mom. More excited for Honkai Star Rail than Final Fantasy 16. And I'll be honest, that's basically how things panned out. I was more excited for Honkai Star Rail than Final Fantasy 16. And I am enjoying Honkai Star Rail right now more than FF16 because I don't think I might not even play the game. I might play it later on though. Hello 11 viewers. It doesn't feel like 11 viewers because most of them aren't talking. But yeah, this is my most disliked video. 14 likes, 51 dislikes. Look at some of the comments. Let's see. X2 has my favorite song in a video game ever. Eternity Memory of Light Waves. And I like the jobs and battle system. I'm also a turn-based junkie even though I play action games too. You should actually try Yakuza 7 that you mentioned in your video because I think it's the embodiment of how a Final Fantasy game should play today. Also, it has incredible writing, story, and a mature cast. They are all over 30 and 40. Great video, by the way. He's like the only guy here. He's like the only entire person. This entire comment section is like, everybody hates me. And then there's like one guy who's like, yeah, I hate Final Fantasy 16 too. And then everybody else is like, wait, what are all these other comments? Concept of Final Fantasy becomes too boring and milked out too much. That's why I praise. Oh, I think I deleted some of the comments that were literally calling me like nicknames or something. So that's why it doesn't seem as toxic here. But basically, yeah. Oh my god, Yakuza, I would like to watch you stream that an unhinged game. I have never played a Yakuza game, yet I have all 6 of them. I guess it's not that hard now because it's on Game Pass, right? So I could literally do that right now by spending like $11. It's fine. Little bro playing HSR as of right now. Nice. Get him to spend money on it. Support MiHoYo. Support MiHoYo so that they can fleece you for more money. Okay. Let's just shut off the music for now and then... yeah, let's read some of this stuff. Not sure if the songs, they're copyrighted though. That's true. Probably not. Final Fantasy 16 will feature online leaderboards for a combat-focused mode, which will pit players against a vast number of foes and see how they are fair against other players around the world. Nice. It's an anthology series, so each game is its own thing. Final Fantasy 16 is its own thing, and Final Fantasy 17 will be its own thing. The development team have said that they aren't trying to change the direction of the franchise, and FF17 could be a turn-based game if the next dev team feels like creating one. I don't think that's true. I don't think... it's very clear that... I don't know why people try to do this. Like, whenever people say that they like turn-based games and that they don't want Final Fantasy to become like an action-based game, one of the things that people will usually respond with is like, well, either Final Fantasy was never a turn-based series, or that was not like the core of Final Fantasy's as its like identity, or they will say that in the future they might do turn-based again. But both of those things are bullshit, because it's obvious that Final Fantasy was traditionally a turn-based, party-based game, and then as it got older, it progressively moved away from turn-based combat. Because in Final Fantasy 12, it wasn't really turn-based already, and then in Final Fantasy 13, they still had orders that you could give based on like time gauges. Like there were gauges that had to fill up before you could use your abilities, but it wasn't really time-based, turn-based at that point either. And then by the time we got to 15, It was just not turn-based at all. It was literally just action combat. And of course, Final Fantasy 14 is actually kind of interesting because its combat system is a bit like, it's essentially the same thing as Final Fantasy 13 if it was an MMO, right? Because you basically have turns, but the turns happen in real time. You don't get to wait forever. You just press your buttons and then there's like a gauge that invisibly fills up and then you do your ability. That's basically how Final Fantasy 14 works. That's basically how traditional MMOs work. Don't you think this is a little silly and danger? What do you mean? I didn't even tell him to play. He saw Silver Wolf and downloaded the game. Oh, you mean, is it dangerous if he spends money? No, I don't think so. I mean, to be honest, I'm very morally like I don't care about gambling. I'll just be honest. Like if you guys get addicted to the game and then you spend money on the game more than you like, I will tell you guys you need to spend money practically and spend within your limits. But to be honest, I don't even spend within my limits. So what am I even talking about? I don't even practice what I say. So I'm a big hypocrite. So if you guys don't spend safely and responsibly, you know, I can probably relate to you. No, I was answering to Liddy City. Yeah. I can't really give you guys advice about this or to like assure you that, you know, you guys should spend responsibly because if we're being honest, even if we are spending within our limits, like, is it really worth it to spend anything on an online game that eventually you will be able to clear depending on how long you play? Like, is it really necessary? It's not. Little bro is a reasonable person and he will not get addicted to gambling. Nice. Realistically, you don't need to spend any money on this game to get all of this stuff. Like the only thing that is preventing you from getting stuff is time. Eventually you will get the character that you want. You can't spend irresponsibly if you don't have money in the first place. True. But I could probably be doing something more responsible with my money. That is also true. Yeah. So I don't know about Final Fantasy 16. It's really weird because I did say in this video, right? I did say in this video that I was still like looking forward to Final Fantasy 16. I probably made it a bit more like clickbaity than I needed to be. Even though I did get like 1 or 2 subs from this, right? How many subs did I get from this? I got 1 subscriber. I lost 1 subscriber and then gained 1 subscriber. And then gained 1 back and then gained another 1 back. So it was overall positive. As slight as the positive was. Like, literally 51 dislikes. What the fuck? So, what did I even say in here? What was the details? Why I don't feel excited for Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, I probably should have worded differently. Like, I don't dislike the idea of an adventure game, of an action adventure game, but I just feel like they could have sold this game just as well if they didn't use the Final Fantasy franchise as like a name. And I think they will move away from the numbered Final Fantasies in the future. I think in the future, like the idea of having all these Roman numeral titles is very unwieldy at this point. Are they just going to call the next Final Fantasy 17 and add an I towards to the end? And then it's going to be like Final Fantasy 18 and then Final Fantasy like 19 and then Final Fantasy like 20. That's fucked up. Rest in peace, Final Fantasy 69. Yeah, that's gonna be hell to write in Roman numerals. So, I don't know. It feels like Final Fantasy as a franchise is getting too big. There's too many different variations of it. There's like the Final Fantasy 7 nostalgia remake fests that everybody likes because they all played Final Fantasy 7 and then it also attracts the new player base. And then there's the new action-oriented Final Fantasy 7. Even though Final Fantasy 7 Remake, the remake series, is already action-based. It's just that this one is even more action-based. And it doesn't even have a team composition anymore. It's literally just one character. Even though when I was playing Final Fantasy 16, the demo, it didn't feel any different because what happens in games, right? What happens in team combat is that they will literally just portion out all of the different abilities to each of the team members. And then you just switch to one of those team members to do the combat ability. That's exactly what happens in Genshin Impact, right? That's why I said that playing the demo for Final Fantasy 16 actually felt a bit like playing Genshin Impact. Because in Final Fantasy 16, the way you do abilities is that you switch between different stances. They're called icons. And the different stances are essentially Genshin Impact characters, where they both have each of the different icons or stances have two abilities and then like an active ability that you can just spam. For example, Phoenix has teleport, and then they have like a big upward like up like a hook shot, and then they have like a big AoE, and then Titan has a block, and Titan can also like smash you in the face with a giant punch, and then it has like a ground pound, and Garuda has a grappling hook, and not a grappling hook, it literally just grapples your enemy and pulls him towards you, and then it also has another AoE that goes up in the air. So Garuda is basically like it's kind of like a mix between Xiao and it's like a mix between Xiao and Sino. And Phoenix is just an AoE, right? So it's kind of like like if they can't combine Xiangling with what's his name? What's the teleport character in this game? I actually don't know. Like Kuching. Yeah, it's like combining Kuching or Alhaitham with Xiangling. Try their farming game. It's both farming plus new FF battle plus cooking game. What are you talking about? Meanwhile, there's me wishing for an FF6 remake, even though it will never. Have you heard they are making FF9 or FF10? They're remaking Final Fantasy X again. And I'm not even sure they need to remake it because we just got a remaster for that game. Although I've also read that the remaster was kind of borked. So they didn't actually get the faces for any of the characters right. Which really dampens my desire to play that game, to be honest. Harvestella? Oh, I've heard of that. Good morning? So danger avoided, but still very silly of an idea. Hey Lily, I'm usually asleep when bench stream, so that's why I actually just woke up like 30 minutes ago. Where do you live, Santiago Nova? You probably either live in Europe, I believe, or like South America, maybe? Because I'm on the west coast of Canada. So whenever I'm streaming is whenever I should. Oh, I live in Colombia, so that's basically like what time zone is that? So if you look at my clock right now, it's literally 4:31 a.m. I am not supposed to be streaming at this time either. If I was like a normal person, but I'm not a normal person, which is why I am streaming at this time, unfortunately. So you're probably living in a closer time zone to me than any of the other people here, to be honest. So I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. Yeah, sleeping, blah blah blah. A good sugar mama would lay out the terms and conditions, communicate well. I don't know what that's about. You can't spend irresponsibly if you don't have any money. Little bro is responsible. So what we all need now is a sugar mama. I actually need somebody to give me money, to be honest. But you know, that'll come later. That's essentially what streaming, how you make money on streaming, to be honest. Like what else more is there to it? You have ads, you have donations and subscribers and members, I guess. Eventually I could have like a Discord only like subscriber only Discord if I wanted to, but I don't think I'm there yet. I just tuned into the stream. Hello, Jay the PJ. What's up? Are you streaming later to prevent the summer heat in the morning? Fuck. I just choke on my own spit. No. So, it's actually being pretty cold lately. I need to go to the washroom for a bit, listen to some, I don't know, Honkai Sorrow music. I'll be back in like 10 seconds. It's being pretty cold. No, I just stream at night because I actually don't have a good reason for why I stream at night. I think it's just because I'm a vampire. To be honest, I might just be a vampire. Yo, I'm back. Holy shit, there's a lot of dust on my mic. What's going on there? Not much, just dust. Fuck, it's disgusting. I wish I had one of those duster things that I could just like whip around on my electrical equipment. But I'm afraid that I might actually hurt it. Like I'm just using my thumb, I'm using my finger to move around the dust. And now there's a bunch of dust on my finger. And I'm now trying to move the dust away from my finger. Jesus. 12 people? Oh my god, you are famous. I know, right? What happened that I got? Now it's back down to like 10 people. You jinxed it. Fuck you. But I don't know. Like, most people don't talk in chat, even though I have like 10 people. It's not like my chat literally just got bigger by 10 people. By like 8 people, I guess. Because there's Radica, there's Ice. I mean, not, Ice is 9th tier. I'm literally gonna fall asleep before this guy comes back. Don't say that. What's up? Oh, Brian Cotini, you're new. What's up? I feel like the new generation of vampires are just not vampiring enough. You can get a Bussy paintbrush thing to dust away. What is a Bussy paintbrush? I think your sneezes brought your viewers to the streams. They're not even sneezes. They're literally like hacking coughs. They're like, I'm literally coughing my life out of me, and you guys are like entertained. This is prime entertainment. Just watching a guy, not really even watching a guy because I don't have a camera on. I wonder how many more viewers I would get if I got a camera, or if it would be like I show my face and then literally all my viewers leave because they thought I was, I don't know. I don't know how you guys imagine me. So that's probably a good thing. And then I can just keep it that way. It sucks because eventually everybody just makes up their own makes up a version of me in their own imagination, and no matter what I show, it'd be like completely destroys their imagination. Sometimes it's better to just not show anything, even if it's not anything wild. I feel like it would almost be worse for me to be like just a normal person. Like just to show an average face of like a Chinese person, and then you can just imagine it, and that's basically what I am. I just imagine you as a park bench. It doesn't even make sense because that's not how... Would slowing your face make any difference? I don't think it would. Because I don't think... Like, I don't think I have a very good image anyways. So it doesn't matter what my image is. But I could always be wrong. I've always been wrong in the past, so I might as well be wrong this time as well. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just some guy on the internet streaming video games. You gotta wanna have 3 things to be a great streamer. You gotta have one of 3 things to be a great streamer. I bet I have maybe like 0.5 of them, maybe. That's why you need a view. You gotta be funny, good at games, or look really good. 8 people lurking while I discuss. What the heck are you discussing? Kimono memes with a stranger on someone's stream? What the fuck is Kimono meme? What is a Kimono meme? Alright, I gotta finish this. I feel like you guys must be like on some level of weeb that is far greater than I am. I feel out of my elements. Nah, it's not you being boring, I'm just tired from staying up all night. Japanese word for the animal year characters? Dude, the lengths that furries go to, like, to hide their furry power level is insane. You guys just take words from other languages and are like, this is mine. This is mine and you will never have it back. When a character's turn begins, they gain 1 stack of critical boost. Sure, why not? Give me that back, give me that. Holy shit. No, come back, please. Please stop. Bada boom. Wait, it's one of those things. Fuck. Yeah, you don't want to get corpse husbanded. What the heck is a corpse husband? What benediction are you using this run? I am using... I forgot. I'm using abundance. I forgot. Yeah, I am using abundance.
雷霆在此。
我来治治
Why am I not choosing any abundance ones? That's a good question. Why am I not doing anything with abundance?
生死虚实，一念之间，动天幻化，长梦已绝。
What happened to him? What the heck is a corpse husband? You guys are making me scared. This better not be like NSFW corpse husband. Oh, he's a streamer.
不用犹豫，
Choking my friends. 7.5 million subs. I have no idea who this is. I tell scary stories, mostly true ones, and you get scared. What the fuck? Is that a penis? Or is that just a giant brain? Okay, I don't know who he is. I am not going to try to understand this. This is way out of my league. Goodbye. I'm gonna go back to my gaming life. And ignore the corpse husband lore that I don't need to know. Bench lived in perpetual fear of his viewers, making him Google NSFW. Exactly. I actually do live in fear of that so much. Because before I get partnered, I don't want to get departnered before I get partnered.
兵戈无情。
His fanbase imagined him to be a very attractive because his voice was oh my god. It sounds really cringe. But my aunt has like the hottest voice of all time. And she's not bad looking or anything. But she's like 55 years old. So...
真不懂礼貌，嘿嘿。
So there you go.
斩无赦。后悔已经迟了。
My aunt could probably do like ASMR if she wanted to.
争斗并不
就让你们看这葫芦里卖的什么呀！
Let the people doxing him to find his real voice. What? Asta's here, yeah, she's not as useful as before because I have like ever since I got what's her name? Well, I don't know. Maybe Asta would go very well with Chicken Girl. I don't know anyone who can listen to ASMR. I feel like ASMR got a very bad rep because of all the like sexualization that went on with the whole genre. But to be honest, I'm actually all for ASMR. Like I think the idea of having like really soothing voices or like sounds while you go to sleep is like such a good thing. Like people that has existed before ASMR became what it is today. So people who shit on it mostly just know it because of Amaranth. Like, let's be real, it's like 99% Amaranth. Lol, he stopped streaming? Really? He got bullied into stopping streaming? People tried to find his face because they built up an image of him. Wait, really? Has he stopped streaming? Well, he's still making videos, right? Oh, no, he's not. What about live streaming? No, he's not either. Corpse husband. Face. What are you talking about? He is good looking. Oh, never mind. He's not. Never mind. Yeah. What are you guys making me learn? What the fuck? Oh my god. You're right. This is some deep lore. This is like 2 years old. You guys are old people. No, he's not SNSFW. What is real? Is this his real face? That means he trusts me a lot. Sykkuno. No, that's Sykkuno. I know who Okay, I don't know a lot about internet culture, but I think I know who Sykkuno is, I think. Just barely. I don't think that's it. Okay, so I'm assuming this is his real face. Yeah. I can see the judgments coming his way immediately. That's not good. If people thought he looked like this, then I can see why. You know, he would get bullied offline. Why am I researching this? there are reasons. Like, let's be real. He's using a fucking his profile picture is a picture of Kaneki from Tokyo Ghoul. Like, there is no normal person who looks good that is using Kaneki as their profile picture. Let's be honest. So that should have been a big giveaway right away. That he doesn't look like this. There is no way that somebody who looks like this is using like a profile picture of Kaneki. This is a PSA to not idolize parasocial relationship. I mean, you guys don't need to worry about that here. You can be as parasocial as you want. Okay, that's not true. Do not search for my personal information. Besides that, you're happy to be here. I'm happy for you to be here. But yeah, I don't know. You guys are making me afraid now. Like, should I show my face? What the fuck? That's so bad though. If he actually did get chased off stream because of how he looks, like, what does he sound like? Bro, people wanted to believe he was a certain type of person. You guys are making me nervous. I'm like, wait a minute. Is this gonna happen to me too? Corpse husband.
Whose wife haver? Who is that? Oh, wait. I know who that is.
Yeah, I can see it immediately. Just find a random dude with like a deep voice and everybody's like, oh my god, he must be so hot. But that's not how it works. That's definitely not how it works.
That's probably...
You should just go see some of the voice actors for games you like, to be honest. Like, I'm not saying that a lot of them are ugly, but they definitely do not sound how you imagine to sound. Like, I didn't know Naruto was voiced by a female person until very late after I started watching Naruto. Bench single-handedly increasing corpse viewership. Yeah, I'll subscribe to him too. Why not? He got an extra subscriber on top of his 7.5 million. Step 1, acquire voice changers. Step 2, acquire VTuber model. Step 3, profit. Step 4, make sure VTuber model is female, just like what they do on OK Code stream. Step 5, you don't even need to... That's a scary thing. That's a scary thing here. You don't even need to change your voice. You can just have a female VTuber model and then your viewership goes up by like 1,000 or something. Okay, I'm being hyperbolic, but it's gotta be kind of true. Don't worry, I don't think people will do it to you unless you get super big in a very short time. True. That's never gonna happen, it's fine. Don't you know I'm a 16-year-old streamer? I'm actually 30 years old. Jesus, I'm old. Increased max HP, nice. I am, in fact, 30. When being healed by an ally, characters restore extra HP equal to 30. Yeah, okay. That's good. Like, the only streamers I know that I watch that are older than me are Asmongold. Maybe... What is Hassan's age? Hassanabi age? Twitch viewers are a little strange, I can't lie. Yeah. Hassan is barely older than me. Oh, he's born in 1991. Okay, he's not a barely older than me. He is kind of a bit older than me. And then Zepla age. Zepla is... How old is she? I think she's like 38 or something. She's like 40-ish. I don't know. It feels weird searching up a woman's age. It doesn't feel as weird searching up a guy's age. But then it's like I search up a woman's age and it's like, oh my god, 42 years old. Holy shit. So those are the only two content creators that I know that are older than me. But that I watch. Not saying that I'm like them, because I'm obviously not, but they are older than me. And then there's also, I guess, Asmongold age. Asmongold is 1990, so he's older, a bit older than Hassan. So those guys are like older than me by 3 years. Why do you say Twitch viewers are a little strange? Like, who do you mean? Do you mean like Tectone viewers? Because I can see Tectone viewers being a bit weird, but most of them are just normal people. Like, I watch Twitch streams, and I'm normal, I think. What the fuck is bench lore? I lived a third of my life in Taiwan, and then I moved to Canada, and then I lived another 2/3 of my life here. Sometimes going back to Taiwan. What else is there to my life? What else can I reveal? Not much, to be honest. No, there's nothing going on in my life. It's fine. Let's go. Okay, elation. When a character deals damage to an enemy, you guys need to like... Sometimes I will just say the most random stuff about my life, to be honest. And then it has absolutely no relation to what is going on in the game. I mean, the ways some people tend to interact with women on Twitch... Oh, I get it. I get it. But that's the same everywhere. Like... The reason why people are weird about women on Twitch is because Twitch allows these like sexualized streamers to be on their platform, like Amaranth. If YouTube did that, they would be weird on YouTube as well. So I don't really mind it. I don't really... It's just the nature of the platform, right? There's nothing weird or... I guess it is a little creepy, to be honest.
这就万无一失了。
Like, have you heard of the people who went to Amaranth's house? And then they were like, they literally flipped open a garbage can and lit it on fire and tried to like wreck her car or something. Or maybe I'm having like secondhand information problem and it's not exactly what happened. But the idea of having somebody go to your house is extremely creepy and very disturbing. And I hope that never happens to me.
争斗并无意义。
Oh, that reminds me. Which Sailor Scout is your favorite? That is a harassment. What do you mean Sailor Scout? You mean like Sailor Moon? Which Sailor Scout is my favorite? She's the hottest. I had a crush on her. I still have a crush on her. Little bro now is screaming at his mates on Valorant. It's over. Goodbye. Yeah, Sailor Moon Scout. This one is my favorite. She's the hottest. By far. It's not even a competition. Like, what the fuck? Everybody else is so fucking ugly in this anime. Except for her. They changed her so much in the new anime series. Like, what the fuck? She doesn't even look anywhere remotely the same as the previous art style. I don't know. They did her dirty. Yeah, I think it's kind of the wider gamer world in general, like what's being acceptable to do and such. Have you guys visited Asmongold's subreddit? Like that shit, that place is wild. It's like, it's actually kind of full of homophobia and like, it's like not like I always used to think Asmongold was more of like, not a left-leaning person, but somebody who was just not as accepting of like anti-LGBT stuff as I thought it would be. And then like I remember seeing something here. What was it? Like what is it? Like there's a lot of weird gamer shit here. Like capital G gamer weirdo shit. Like they were making fun of a game's portrayal of a female character at some point. I was like, what the fuck? This is so weird. Like it was Fable. Right? Fable in RL actress versus in-game model. I don't know. It just doesn't look that different to me. I don't know. Like, are these two pictures? They were making fun of this person here or whatever this is called. I don't think anybody played Fable 2 when it came out because this is what a modern real-life version of a Fable, like a modern-day updated version of what a Fable 2 character looked like. Did any of you guys ever play Fable 2? This is why I try not to be chronically online. I don't go there. Reddit is an unlivable wasteland. True. I still go on Reddit once in a while. By once in a while, I mean like twice or 3 times a day. I feel like Reddit is still a good place to get information if you go look for like specific forms of information. But overall, it is kind of like a wasteland. I'm starting to feel like Reddit is becoming more like 4chan. Would you guys say that's accurate? Did you guys ever visit 4chan, or is 4chan like too old for you guys? Sorry, I don't have enough money to buy games. I use, but I don't reference it because of the kind of people who use it. Yeah, it's. I mean, it's not all bad. I do like Ask Historians. Ask Historians is a really good subreddit. I encourage everybody to go look at Ask Historians. It's usually the best mounted Reddit I have ever been to for a very long time. Yeah. Yeah, this is usually very moderated, very high quality content. But it's in limited. It is in limited operation until further notice because of the current strike, the Reddit strike that is going on. But I don't know whether or not they're going to be able to keep doing that. So it'll probably come back online at some point in the future. Yeah, they're the new 4chan. Just move over from there. Exactly. I also feel like a lot of the subs that get banned because of like racism and sexism, they just go to new subs, right? There are tons of subs that get banned for that kind of stuff, and then they just migrate over to another sub. So what's the difference? And it's super easy to make alternate accounts on Reddit as well, which is why I think like Twitter is unironically a better platform. Because there is less anonymity, even though there is still a lot of anonymity. It's not to the extent where you can just like say random bullshit and expect to get off. Like get banned in a day and then create another account and it's completely fine. Because you're going to lose followers. Followers on Twitter is much more important than on Reddit. Like on Reddit, your followers are essentially your subreddit's number of users. But your subreddit is much less likely to be banned than a Twitter account is going to be banned on Twitter. So there's a lot less stake here on Reddit. You can just say whatever the fuck you want and most of the time it'll be okay. Then him patiently waiting. Some Reddit pages are okay like this one. Journaling subs. Yeah, it's not that 4chan is too old, it's that it is Reddit, but with even worse people. Yeah, I feel like Reddit is almost worse in a way because people take Reddit more seriously. And there is actually like legitimately good information on Reddit. So it makes it much more likely for people to come into contact with like really toxic and really poisonous people. And then they're just like, yeah, this is normal. But it's not. They're actually like really hateful and fucking like weirdos. Not only that, but Reddit also has porn, which probably would skew the subreddit, would skew the Reddit demographic in a very certain specific way. Destruction uses their ultimate, gain a shield, nice. Okay, let's go. Elite. This is the second boss, right? I think it is. So let's use one of these. One of these. Let's do that. And that. I think Reddit and Twitter is just the same. I think there is a bit of difference in how like it's used. I honestly don't know if like people are really shitting on Twitter now because of Elon Musk, but I'm not sure if Twitter was not. I don't think it was that much better before Elon Musk. I just don't know. I don't have enough information to make a judgment call. Have you ever had a DeviantArt phase? Yes, I think I did sponsor. I was a patron of DeviantArt at one point. I think I gave somebody credits or something and got them to create art for me. It wasn't even like pornographic. It was literally just art of like a creature in a fantasy novel that I read once. Which sounds really weird, but there was nothing weird about it. It was just like a fantasy novel I liked as a kid, and then I got her to draw the art for me. And she was like kind of pissed off because I didn't pay her real money. Okay, I'm gonna go sleep now. Before I go, Bench, you make excellent content. Hope you can stream more now that you're back from Thailand. Okay, thank you for like sponsoring me in spirit and your body being here. Thanks, man. Good night. Alright, now I have to actually finish this because less people are talking to me now. Okay, I'm gonna get off past subreddit and I'm gonna get off this page just in case somebody comes into my room. Alright, what is this? Okay, I can do this. Nice. Ooh, I get another turn. Fuck my life. Yes. Okay, I can do this. Maybe? No? Yes, maybe? No, actually, I'm just gonna go with this. And I can Big Bang. Remember your abundance thingamajig. Yeah, I don't need to use it right now because I have full health, right? So it's fine. Did my sound just kind of fuck out? Like, I think my sound just kind of died. Alright. Let's go to Twitter and see what's going on. Mr. Ice Fatty Boy is doing something. Did I use my abundance? Okay, let's use this.
真不懂礼
Nice.
貌。
兵戈无情，
我来
And then I
治
can
治
do
你。
this.
嘿
Okay.
我无意挑起争端。
Okay, I can do this. Farm some skill points so that my Jingyuan. How many of you guys? Okay, here's a question. How many of you guys do not play Genshin Impact but play Honkai Star Rail? Let's just see what the demographic is. Is this Sim Universe? Yes, it is. Oh, Liver Sony. Liver Rooney? Liver Sony? What is your name? Liver Rooney. Welcome to the stream. I think you're new.
猜猜我要
I
干什
quit
么？
Genshin recently. Nice. You've graduated.
会是谁呢？一切，星星啊，向开拓
8
者们
viewers. Holy
赐
shit.
予
Yeah,
真正的
yeah.
祝福吧
You've graduated from Genshin Impact. It's time for you to... I don't know what it's time for you to do, but
雷霆
I hope you do it very well
你兵
and
的
have
不
fun
轻
doing it.
斩，
I have at AR56. I'm currently at AR60, and in this game, I'm at Trailblazer level 59. If only it didn't crash so often. I don't play Genshin, but I like to get back into it, yeah. I feel like... I don't know. I don't know what the popularity of Fontaine is going to be, but I am excited for it.
我无意挑起争端。
This will kill, right? This will kill. Yes, it does. Holy shit. I'm a prophet. Elation, Hunt, Abundance. Charges do drop when a character's HP is restored. The charge value is equal to 100% of the amount of healing received. What the fuck is... I still don't understand what Dewdrop is. After the character attacks, dealing additional damage to the enemy attacked and blah 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 based on charge value. Sure, let's just do that. Why not? What I don't understand is, does charge work on any character that attacks? Or is it only on the character that heals? Because if it's only on the character that heals, that's completely useless. I'll probably go back during Fontaine. Yeah, I'm currently at Trailblazer level 59 for Honkai Star Rail. And that's probably because I spent like $130 on this game. Upon entering battle, yeah, I'll get some Eidolons, why not? Can I get some rewards, please? Yes, I can. I have 4 of these. What is this? Salsoto's Moving City. Quantum damage boost, nice. Nice, nice. I think this is the last boss, right? No, it's not. Alright. I'm free to play on both. Nice. Free to play is the optimal way to play both games. Damn, that's good. Oh my god, another rare. I don't think free to play is rare at all. I think one of the strengths of Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail is the fact that it is a very they are very quality games that are free to play, and that gives it a lot bigger audience compared to games like Final Fantasy 16. Like, I don't want to shit on traditional games, but I've noticed that there is just a lot more ways to interact with like the player base for free-to-play games than traditional games. I feel like we're getting to the point where traditional games that you just pay once for and then you can only play it that way, especially like console exclusive games, it feels like they're getting more and more myopic as a player base. Like, you can't really talk to them about games like Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail without having to like trip over a bunch of like weird conversation points. Like, you mention Genshin Impact to them, and they're like, oh my god, Genshin Impact is like a mobile shit game. Like, you'll always get these comments at some point. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I attract them like fireflies. Free to play with every limited, so far I've had 0 need to spend. Nice. Yeah, no, I get you. Alright. Thank you for getting me. And like, one of the things that I keep on thinking, one of like the core tenets that I keep surrounding around, like I keep revolving around, is that I truly don't think Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact are that much worse or worse at all compared to like the best free-to-play game, like the best paid games. Wait, do I literally have no weaknesses for this guy? What the fuck? No, I don't. Shit. Bro, hit paint. Did you saw the new changes of the devs I think you're also new here. Thank you for being here. Devs are going to do in Genshin in 3.8 and 4.0. No.
不用犹豫。
Or yes. Or no. What are you talking about? Are you talking about the tweets about the endgame content? Is that what you're talking about? Because I did see the tweet about how they're going to consider adding more endgame content to the game. But aside from that, I don't know. Oh no, if we're discussing leaks, I have to go. No, I don't think it's leaks. Okay, you've probably already seen a few leaks based on my Twitter timeline. Because I do follow leaks. So... Wait, endgame? Which is why your Genshin... Why Genshin stands out. What do you mean stands out? If we're discussing... Okay. I keep on repeating what you guys are saying, so... Let's see what Genshin has to say. So here's what's been happening in Genshin lately. Yeah. Genshin Impact. Okay. This is the competition. This is the announcement for the next 3.8 stream. So I'm going to zoom in on this for you guys. 150%. Hopefully you can see this. Probably can't, to be honest. I should probably zoom in a tiny bit more. Announcement time. Special program for Genshin Impact's new version will be premiered on the official Twitch channel on June 23rd. So that's in 2 days from now. A bit less than 2 days, actually. It's like 24 hours and then... No, wait, it's exactly 2 days from now. Yeah, it's like 24 hours and then another 24 hours. I think. Wow, my math sucks. What am I even talking about? So that's going to be on this June 23rd, and I'll be streaming that, of course. You guys can tune in if you want, but I bet Radica is going to be watching somebody else, for who the fuck cares. Anyways, I'll be streaming this. What? I don't get what this means. Like, what is this? Bottle Land Legends special program announcement. What the heck is Bottle Land Legends? That's a weird name. Secret Summer Paradise. So that is going to be the replacement of Golden Apple Archipelago, if you guys didn't know. Yeah, that's the summer event. That's a really weird name. I feel like I like Golden Apple Archipelago a bit more. Bottle Land Legends just doesn't sound right. So that's going to be coming up. It's going to be at 8 a.m. UTC4, which means it's going to be 5 a.m. for me, which is exactly the same time as currently. This is the exact same time at which the live stream will be turning on in 2 days. We'll be airing. It's Yoimiya's birthday, I think. Or something. Something about Yoimiya. I don't use you anymore, but you're still extremely pretty. Scenery and sentiment, Lyra. Everybody seen this yet? The devs never said they're not going to put any endgame content. They said it's not going to be as same and related as Spellbiz. True. But I think it's a tiny bit facetious, because there are, like, when people talk about endgame, when the content creators talk about endgame, what they're actually talking about is simulated universe. That's what they want, right? That's basically what they want. They don't want another card game. They don't want a rhythm tap-tap adventure. They just needed to prove their point that people didn't want more Spiral Abyss, and thus added 2 waves of Consecrated Beasts. True. Yeah, this is the second version of that. I think that's what they called it. And the next one will be in Inazuma, probably. I love this animation. It reminds me of those, like, old children's cartoons I watched. I miss Mooncarver. I don't even know who Mooncarver is. Is she dead? There are so many Adepti, but I feel like most of the Animo Adepti have not got enough screen time. Like, I only remember the ones that have humanoid designs. Like Guizhong. Who else? Like something mountain? Not something mountain, not him. The fish girl. Oh my god. Fish girl and crane girl. Yeah, Mooncarver is the deer. He's still alive. One of the 3 NPC Adepti you meet in the Archon quest. Mooncarver is the deer. I bet those Adepti will actually become playable at some point. Yoimiya birthday. Boy fish. Nice, nice. Commemorative, blah, blah, blah. More Yoimiya stuff. I don't know what this is. Anime Expo 2023, July 1st to July 4th, Los Angeles. I'm definitely not going there. I'm too far away and I don't have any money. I can't buy anything. Phased trials, hypothesis. I could probably do this at some point, maybe. Can't wait for the playable SAS monster, Bird Mother. I do want. Let's read the dev discussion again. It's a thing. See the developer discussion one. Where is that? Is it this thing? I've already read it, I think. Where is it, by the way? June 16th. Oh my god, I'm going. Did I miss it? You missed it. Okay. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Is it gonna load? Thank you. So yeah, I've already read this thing, but basically what it says is that dear travelers, we're going to add. Is this going to be in 3.8 though? No, it's not. So I was a bit confused when somebody asked whether or not I knew that things would be added to 3.8 and 4.0, but I think most of these are going to be added in 4.0. Like the multi-layer map is obviously so that if when you go underground, you know where you are, right? And this is coming in 4.0. That is a 4.0 feature. That's very nice quality of life. You can see it right here. There's like different layers. Awesome. And then in 3.8, we'd like to share with everyone the optimizations coming in 3.8. Quest tracking optimizations. When the objective is a certain distance from a traveler's current position, they can click navigate to open the map and orient themselves. So you just click navigate, and then you go directly into the map, and then you see it, right? There it is. Nice. So persistent tracking support for daily commissions. That's very nice. Basically, it just means we can track commissions easier. It'll automatically go to the next one. When the hangout event ends, we can just, go directly to the one it ends at. That's nice. Quest menu display optimizations, adjusted sorting rules for certain quests and optimized how red dots are displayed. I don't know what that means, but that sounds nice as well. Currently, the occupied quest indications are rather simplistic. Travelers might need to additionally track and sort through related quests. The developers therefore decided to plan to add a more detailed redirection guide for the affected quest. I don't know what this means, but it sounds good. I'm actually pretty sure like all of this just means that it's going to be easier to not get locked out of quests, but I could be wrong. The map one is going to be in 4.0 and the quest optimization in 3.8. Oh my god, I could have used this for the quest. It's going to be helpful for all that desert exploration I haven't done. Holy shit, you're right. I actually have not done the last 2 regions to completion. I have not done their major world quest to completion. The only reason I did the last one was because I had to do the event. Travelers will successively unlock many different stories along their adventure. We have also noticed too many prerequisite quests, causing people to not know where to start. What does this mean? So basically, it'll come up in a pop-up display now instead of just being like a random thing that you have to track with your mind. So that's good. And here they basically talk about how they're thinking about adding more endgame content to the game, and they don't think that the current events, in their opinion, are not complex enough to be added directly into the endgame. So they're not going to do that. So, what are they going to do? Get to it. Have you started the initial Yet quest? Yeah, I've finished that one. I'm on near finish of Yet. Yeah, the second quest is the one I haven't done yet. I've done the first one. Let's go
生死
again.
虚实，一念动天幻化，长梦一绝。
Yeah, I heard the quest was very good, but very
随
painful.
我冲阵，兵戈无情。
我来治治你。嘿咻！
So we'll see about that. I already thought the first half of the quest was very good. The one where you got your father trapped in the pyramid. Very.
都是星星啊，向开拓者们赐予你真正的
That was
祝福
probably the best world quest we've ever done, if I'm being honest.
买的什么呀？
Like that's probably the best one. The second one is with the fox girl, not the fox girl, the mask girl at the bottom of the giant tree in Inazuma. Chidori or something. Chisuri? Something. She has a long name now because they got retconned. But yeah, that was one of my favorite quests as well. That was probably my second favorite quest, world quest.
会是谁呢？真不懂礼貌。
I don't know how to feel about the Aranau quest. I feel like the Aranau quest was good in theory, but its execution needed more to be more. It just needed a better execution. Like, I was trying to read some of the lore in the Aranau quest at the very end when we were going into like the dark end of the forest where everything was kind of dead and we were going to the giant pit to fight the final fight. And the text actually scrolled by so fast that we were supposed to read that I literally could not read all of the text that was coming out, and it was not voiced at all either. And it just felt bad. Playing that part actually just felt bad. Sumo arc was actually good story and lore wise. Inazuma quest, I like the Rue and the Fox Hero, yeah. I did 2-3 of that quest before I stopped playing. Kazari, yeah. Kazari changed her name to something else. Hanachiru Sato, yeah, that's the name. They brought all the angst fan fiction writers for the Sumeru region. I wish that... Well, Sumeru was kind of weird. Because the main world questioning that we did not actually have that many human elements. We were literally just going around talking to a bunch of like little green sprites. I hope that in Fontaine we don't do that initially. I hope that the first world quest we do... Well, first of all, I hope that the giant world quests are split up more. So that we need to split up these giant world quests into like a third of the length that they should be in. So the gigantic Aranar world quest should have like a quest chain that is only a third of its size that leads into the next quest chain that is also a third of its size and then into the next quest chain. It shouldn't all just be like one giant book. I feel like that's actually very oppressive in terms of how it forces you to think about the question as something that was with a very long middle, and then you have to get to the end and then it's just over. There needs to be more bite-sized chunks for us to consume. The first giant world quest is since Inazuma, right? It's the Hanachiru Sato. I don't consider that to be a giant world quest, to be honest. I think it was just like... I don't think that was it. I think that was much less directed than in Sumeru. The Hanachiru Sato one honestly just felt like it was telling us to go explore the island. That's what it felt like to me. But with the Aranara was way too specific. You had to go to this part of the island and then this part of the island and do this specific thing and then do this specific puzzle. And all of these puzzles were locked unless you did that thing in that order. Well, maybe not specifically order, but you had to do it in a certain way. And then you had to do the Aranara quest to unlock those puzzles. And I felt like that was very artificial. The Aranara world quest was there to stop the speedrunner from... Yeah, pretty much. I do get that though. Like, if you don't do that, the players will literally just walk around the fucking region and then just do all of the puzzles. But I feel like there needs to be a balance between that. There should be like miniature quests that do contain their own puzzles in each of these miniature regions, sub-regions. And then those sub-regions should have their own story that all coalesce into one big story in the end. But they shouldn't be all in like one gigantic book. That's just too much. And I'm not all about that. I definitely do think by the end of Sumeru, I have gotten tired of these gigantic world quests. And I hope they don't do them again in Fontaine. Or they do them in a different way. I think there were 80 Aranara to rescue. I don't think I have gotten all of them. More of this or defense? Sure, let's go with this. I'm not feeling confident. Let's go with occurrence. Okay, let's do that.
这就万无一失了。
What is this? Aroma? Who are you? I nurtured this miniature slice by myself and embedded it into the code of the simulated universe. She strokes the embroidery on her scarf distractedly as she says, "Don't tell Herta and Skrillin about this." Oh my god, this is Ranmei. I've heard about this. What's the difference between your code and Herta's? Herta has a thing for inventing quirky systems and gadgets, while I nurture the prototypes of the universe and the aeons. The chance of breaching into I was like, breeding? What? The chance of breaching into my slice is slim, so you should be happy about this. I will give you some things, good things, but they don't come for free. Select. Obtain 2,000 cosmic fragments. Attain all blessings of the destruction. What the fuck? Yeah, let's choose. Oh my god, I got the godlike one. Nice. I just realized, what if they make us find 101 Dalmatians? Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. The new area world quest is also good though. I think you just won the game, lol. Yeah. It was nothing. It was just Orange Jesus visited me and said, "You've struggled enough. It's time." I actually don't think destruction is that good for me, but you know, getting all the blessings for one Aeon, it must be good, right? This must be worth something. Okay, let's go. Oh my god, I have so many of these. One blah blah blah. Increase the stack. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, I just got all of the destruction ones. It's not that big of a deal. I honestly don't know how much good it's going to do me because I don't have any destruction characters. So we'll have to see. Okay, we have this buff. Let's go with this buff. Let's do that. And then let's attack with this. Let's go. This is the first time I fought Cocolio, so we'll have to see what happens here. It's her turn. Okay, she has no chill. Oh my god, she does no damage. What the fuck? I think this is. I think I've won. She does no damage. Let's keep going. Oh my god. I think I've already won. I'll be honest. This is pretty hilarious. We'll have to see. Maybe she actually does something, but maybe those destruction buffs did come in handy. Oh, she's doing it again. And then she's gonna do this. No, she actually does no damage. It's over. I think it's already over, guys. Nice. I didn't even get through her shield. Oh my god. Okay, it's Bronya this time. Can I destroy Cocolio without Bronya? That's the question I have. Probably not. Okay. Now I can ult. Full health back. Nice. It's fine. I've got the power of Nanook on my side. Wait, this kind of looks bad, but I don't care. It's fine. And then I can go again. Nice, nice. And then just do this. And then I ult again. Ooh. Bruh. Ouch.
你们的失败早已注定。
I think I should heal
这
now.
葫芦里卖的什么呀？
I remember the 2 rounds where you got too cocky and lost the matches. I don't think it's gonna happen this time. I think I actually got it in the bag. It's over. They can't do shit. I don't know what it is with the destruction buff, but it's doing something.
一绝。
与你绝望。
一切都是星辰的血星星啊，向开拓者们。
Also, the
真正的
abundance
祝福
buff,
吧
right? I've still got that. Let's do this. Do that.
雷霆在此，随我冲阵，斩无
Bada
赦
bing, bada boom. Okay, I'm not going to get the achievement for killing Cocolia without Bronya, unfortunately.
时不再至，
I'm gonna have to come back. There is an achievement for this. If you defeat Cocolia without Bronya, without defeating Bronya, you do get a achievement for this. I think. I read that somewhere, maybe. And now I just heal. So I guess no more disco dance floor after this.
破绽百出。
We'll
治
see.
着你，嘿，
I think disco dance floor guy.
等等等，
I think that one is good if you have more than one elation character, but I don't.
向开拓者们赐予你真正的祝福吧。
I mean, not elation character. I mean, erudition character. It's kind of weird because elation buffs erudition characters. I mean, follow-up attack characters. But we don't have an elation.
猜猜我要干什
We
么？
don't have an elation path, do we? We don't have a category for those types of characters. Or whatever. Things to think about. I'm still kind of confused about how the categorization of different characters works in this game. 22,000 damage!
星辰会铭记我们的名字。
Nice. It's over. When Jingyun is coming back? Never, hopefully. I need to feel special. GG's! Congrats! Orange Jesus told me I would win. And it happened. And I got my free copy of Herta. Is there more? Yes, there is an extra difficulty. I will be able to send even farther. And then I got my Tracks of Destiny, Herta Bond, credits, nice. Events. I got literally all of the destruction buffs, didn't I? Shouldn't I be getting something for that? What about destruction? Yeah, I got all of it. Wait, if I got all the destruction buffs, then what the hell is this? I feel like I got cheated. Maybe it only gives me all the destruction buffs I've ever seen, but not this one. That's disappointing. Is there an event in Starro? Yes, there is. There is? But I'm not going to do it right now because I'm tired. And I don't want to spend my brain power thinking about events. Which is probably what got me into my predicaments last time, where I literally could not finish the events and lost me 80 Primo Gems. The museum event. Yeah, the museum one. When does it end? So here's the confusing thing, right? You click on the museum event and it says it ends in 46 days and 20 hours. That's what it says. It says it ends in 46 days, 20 hours. But I have never seen an event last that long before, so I'm not sure what's going on. Yeah. Is it actually ending in 46 days? 50 days? Because of a bug that didn't let people do the exhibition collection quest? Really? After finishing the museum management? Huh. Where'd you hear that? Or is this something I should have read about? I didn't. Alright. I've already done that. Give me that. Can I do some polls now, please? Thank you. Yes. More polls. What is this? Shared feeling. What is this? What is this? Is this a new one? No, it's not. Oh, wow. Ooh, I can't send this. But what does it do? I've never seen this before. Or I've never noticed it. Increase the wearer's outgoing healing by 15% when using skill regenerates 3 energy for all allies. Oh my god, that's actually pretty good. Okay, the next one is also 17%. So I have a super position 3. Who would I use this on? No clue. Bonk, bonk. What do you mean bonk? I'm serving pity. Look at how much pity I have. 5. It's stuck. 10. 15. 12. Wait, really? Is it? No, it's 15. 15, 17. I was like, what the fuck? 15, 12? 15, 17. And then 18. So I can spend another 2 wishes. And it'll be even. It's an official announcement, so people affected also get 120 gems. Was I affected? No, I don't think I was. Crap. Edelins. Have any of you guys tried to play with Herda? Are any of you guys so-called Herda mains? No. Get another Himiko. I hope I get a Himiko. I don't even think Himiko is bad. People are probably underselling her. Okay, so that's another 20-something primos. No, I need 5 more to do another Gamba. Okay, let's do my dailies before I forget. Complete Crimson Calyx. Sure. What do I need again? My Gepardo is almost finished. So let's do that. Then get a Gepard. I do have a Gepard. Himiko and Herda actually make a team. I know, because they're both like Elation characters. They're very good together. Not Elation characters. I don't know how to call them anymore. They're like follow-up attack characters. Wait, what is this? Wait, I don't have enough? Damn it. Okay, let's not do that right now. Okay, let's go to Bellabog and see if we can do any puzzly things. Great mine. Where's the puzzle? Boulder Towns. Wait, is the puzzle over? Rivet Town? Robot Settlement? Rivet Town? Everwinter Hill? Boulder Town? Wait, is the puzzle done? Did I do the last puzzle? Did I actually do the last puzzle? Usually the puzzle is here, right? Yeah. Oh my god, I think I did the last puzzle. My master's doing well. He's relaxing at home. What can I retire? I still have some more questions. Okay. Drink water, by the way. My every single puzzle is done. Same for the second world. Follow-up attack is not only for erudition characters only, but most of the erudition characters use follow-up attack. True. That's why I have a really hard time like defining characters into certain categories in this game. Because their buffs don't necessarily match. They don't necessarily match their god in the simulated universe. Right? So that's annoying. Let's do some story quests.
若是闲来无事，还可对弈几局。
Have you guys finished the entire story quest for this game?
什么事？
Tinzu asked me to find you. You explain what's transpired to the alchemists.
神策府，看看要放。可怕。
I think Wanderer will become erudition character, to be honest. What do you mean Wanderer? Wanderer isn't in this game. You finished it already? In the second week? Really?
可怕，而且看不懂。
Holy shit, these guys are driving super fast up there.
去问问丹叔大人吧。
How does traffic work in the air?
他是盲眼的天缺者，却比我们都厉害。而且他喜欢帮助别人，经常免费为穷苦人配药。他一定愿意帮助沈策府。
Okay.
丹叔大人现在在若木亭，去找他吧。
I mean, if Genshin doing collab with HSR, Do you think Genshin will do a collab with HSR? That would be super interesting. But I don't know whether or not Genshin character will go into HSR or HSR character will go into Genshin. I don't think it will. I think the only reason that Keqing, and I think it was official, like Keqing was the only Genshin character that went into Honkai Impact, right? And that was like a one-time thing. It's because like Hoyoverse games are separated between like post-Genshin and pre-Genshin. And I think it was alright to put Genshin Impact characters into a pre-Genshin game, but I don't think it's going to be the same thing for a post-Genshin game. Nah, it's just what if situation, but Fischl slayed in the game. Yeah, she does. Keqing and Fischl 2, Genshin and HR3 did a collab. And she's living her dream out in HR. Keqing unironically looks so badass in H Impact. Like, let's look at it. Oh my god, I'm kind of like yawning. Keqing, HR3. It doesn't look that different. It's just that Honkai Impact is naturally more... It's more flory. Is that a word? Flourishy? Yeah. This is just what Honkai Impact looks like. To be fair, Genshin Impact is just a bit more down to earth than Honkai Impact. This is still one of the best looking alts in the game, by the way. Just watching the alts still makes me love playing as Keqing. Seizure inducing? What do you mean seizure inducing? It's amazing. That's why I don't really think Genshin in lore is that weak compared to HI3, to be honest. Okay, so she's up there. How do I get up there? What is this up there that I must go to? Okay, so I go up the steps. Over there. She has a robotic arm, by the way. Have you guys noticed this? She has a robotic arm. Was this part of the lore? Because wasn't she only supposed to be blind? But her arm is also made of, like, a prosthetic. So what's up with that? I've never noticed this, actually. I've never noticed anybody would mention this. She does not have a real arm. Will I be able to remember it all? Also, no lip syncing. Oh, flashy. Flourishy? What is another word for flashy? I need more words in my vocabulary. Flamboyant, ostentatious, showy, bold, conspicuous, obtrusive, extravagant, expensive, pretentious. That's the word I'm looking for. Honkai Impact 3 is pretentious. You heard it here first. Hand or arm. It looks like her entire arm is made of prosthetic. Like, if you look up here, like, those are Herta joints, right? So, yeah, that's not just a glove. That's her whole arm. Anyways. Me trying to hype myself? What do you mean hype myself?
不过，具体的药理还是要等在下验证一下，这可能需要点时间。毕竟，在下也不能真的去取驰名髓来测试。
Yeah, her shoulder is not prosthetic, but that doesn't mean anything because, you know, there are people who only have one arm who have their shoulders. That's not a weird thing.
留个联系方式吧，药理鉴定结束后，在下会联系你的。
Honkai Impact Third is a hack and slash RPG combat genre. That's the huge difference of Genshin RPG combat genre. I mean, they're part of the same thing, right? Sequay, Bench Gamer, Bit and Brews, Immortality Looms. Nice. Benchgear, I'm a Sequay. Chief Secretary of the Skyfaring Commission, the Palace of Astrum is running a small event for visitors to better understand Sinjo. Would you be interested? A dreamy one-day tour. I like how you like press one option and they give you the Mass Effect treatment and you just say a whole bunch of bullshit that you didn't mean to say. Yeah, just wondering if it's a hand prosthetic or a whole arm prosthetic. I think it's probably like in between. What the hell is this text wall? Where did you get all these ideas? I haven't even said anything. But I don't know if you've met him before, but the Skyfaring Commission has a speed tester named Tantan. He'd hope that the public would actively participate in traffic management and become more aware of potential road hazards. To that end, he is planning a Sinjo speed tester experience. There are too few attendees because the event is too boring, so Madame Yukong asked me to help her get more people. Would you mind attending this? Please, pretty please. I was gonna be like, please respond. All you need to do is record the traffic flow through Starsikif Bay. It's simple work, just stand in the lane and count. Must you use people for this? This whole thing is mainly about participation. It's basically like high school participation grade. It's an experience for people to take part in. It is only when you get involved and count the Starskiff traffic flow firsthand that you will get the unforgettable and meaningful experience that this whole event is meant to provide. Hey, why do I have to spell it out so clearly for you? If you're ready, please go to 1010. Sure. The BioWare speech decision is something. Yeah. Yeah. I never finished the Mass Effect trilogy, by the way. The first one was my favorite because I never played the other two, so there it is. The core mechanic is different. I did a smart thing today. I have both a jug of water as well a whole like a jug of cranberry juice. Ah, cranberry juice. Me start. You choose the flirty option and you choose the flirty option and instead you insult her husband and told her that she should dump her kid and elope with you. That's basically how Mass Effect works. Mass Effect option is like, I like how you look. The option says, I find you attractive. And the guy says, your husband is an ugly doofus. You should dump him. Elope with me. Dump your kid at the local boarding school. Never see him again. And then we can start another family with ourselves. That's literally how Mass Effect dialogue options are like. I've only played Dragon Age, but yeah, Mass Effect works the same way. I haven't played the latest Dragon. I haven't played the latest Dragon Effect either. It's like Inquisition or something. That game came out so long ago too. Dragon Age. Inquisition. Yeah, oh my god. This game is actually like a new game to me in my mind. But this came out over 7 years ago. Holy shit. Well, just almost 7 years ago. No, it is 7 years ago. 7, 6, 7, 8. It's like 8 years old. Holy shit. How is that old? And I have not even played it. Mass Effect, by the way, holds up surprisingly well in terms of gameplay. Maybe not in terms of story. Maybe not in terms of story, but in terms of gameplay, it holds up pretty well. Okay, so I need to go
这是什么
there.
意思？就一张图片，是让我们去这个地方碰头吗？
Somehow I was able to play it on my old Hamming laptop. I played what was it called? I played Mass Effect 1 as well as Crisis on my 8600 GT on my first gaming computer. I think it might have been my second gaming computer. But it was a pretty basic gaming computer with a very bottom line, like run-of-the-mill bottom line graphics card and pretty shitty GPU, a pretty shitty CPU. It was a wonder that I could run those games at all. And I think I've told you guys this before, but back in the day when I was a little kid, I didn't know what the hell I was doing, right? So I read online about how you had to cool your GPU and make sure it wasn't overheating. So what I did was I opened the case for my desktop, right? And then I went to the freezer and I brought out a whole bunch of ice cubes. And I put the ice cubes on top of the GPU whenever it was overheating. So I would literally just put water on top of the GPU to cool it. I'm pretty sure I've told you guys this before.
好像电影里的绑匪接头哦。
And it kind of worked, right? That's basically how I played Mass Effect and Crisis.
别开玩笑了，我们走吧。
Us refusing to acknowledge the flow of time. Somehow I was able to play it on my old Hamming laptop. Blah blah blah. Redika, yes, you're right. I haven't heard this. Yes, you have. Genshin can't do flashy things like Honkai Impact did. I just laugh at them. You made a DIY water cooler. I made a DIY decision to fuck up my GPU, but sure, at the time it seemed like it was a good decision. At the time I was like, cooled GPU overheating? How do I fix that? Option 1, I could take out the fan and blow it directly at my GPU, but that was too much of hassle, so I just went to the freezer and got out a bunch of ice cubes. You know, it worked in my mind. It almost worked. Realistically, probably shortened my GPU's lifespan by like 6 years, but you know, who's got time for that shit? Just buy another one, am I right?
哎呀，太卜斯的天就是塌下来，还有太卜大人顶着。虽然他老人家身高不济，能耐却是顶天的。
Also, at that point in my life, I was literally playing PC games on a little tiny white stool. I wish I had a picture of it because my computer was like on top of a bunch of books, and then my computer monitor was on like a really low like T-stand, and I was sitting there hunched over my little tiny desktop setup with my butt almost on the ground. On a little tiny white stool. So it was like ghetto gaming. It works if you believe in it hard enough. The power of imaginary power. Literally Genshin Impact. I wonder if all of the like Honkai Impact and Honkai Star Rail stuff is happening because of imaginary power, right? Because there's a whole bunch of imaginary energy from what I read in the lore that is going around the place. So maybe the Aeons work off of that. Like maybe they thought hard enough, they followed their path hard enough that they literally coalesce into like a sentient entity. And that's what basically the Aeons are. Just like a bunch of whole, like giant balls of imaginary energy. It makes sense in my head.
哈，这牌还不麻烦吗？哎呀，这是摸了个什么鬼啊！哎呀，三位好呀！一看三位面带贵气，就知道你们准是太卜斯的贵客。
Literally bench gaming. You don't want the Master Diviner to know you've been slacking off, do you?
哎呀，对不住嘛！我原本也想等你们来着。哎，那个，砰！只是那附近被地横司的人占去了，实在嘈杂。吃。我心说，要是在那样喧嚣的地方和诸位碰头，岂不是？哎，到我来，杠！岂 不是煞风景。
Have you guys ever played mahjong in real life?
各位长乐天一游。
Have you ever like
顺便
washed the
体验一
tiles?
下仙州名萃地缘琼玉牌。唉，等我这一把。胡啦！
Because I'm 99% sure you're not supposed to play it on like a hard board like this. Because it'll ruin the tiles and it'll ruin the fucking desk as well. So you need to play it on cloth. Also, the clickety clackety sound will be like way too much to bear. So you actually need to play this game on cloth to make the tiles like work.
此间心愿已了，再无牵挂。
Mahjong only in gaming app too. I've played an entirely different game with Mahjong tiles. Okay, no, only in mobile and not that long. It's really interesting because the tiles are really fun to play with. Like, you've played with cards before, right? But playing with Mahjong tiles is like another thing entirely. It's so fun. I don't know, just the act of pushing the tiles around, which I've not really done before. I've barely played Mahjong in my life. Like, the only times I've ever seen Mahjong being played was with like my extended family. And I didn't really play it, I just watched them play because I sucked at it and I didn't know the rules. But it's like an entirely different thing. It's like its own
让诸
thing.
位贵客等我许久，情却实在过意不去。
I want to learn it now.
也不算太久。
Ironically, after
在
seeing
一
it
旁看
here.
姑娘玩的热火朝天，也有些好奇这个地缘琼玉牌。
But I'm 99% sure
先生说话
the
真是
tiles
耐心
float
又
in the
体
air
贴
is not how it
还有
works
眼光
in
呢。
real life.
有兴趣的话，我来教教你这地缘琼玉牌，很好玩的。
This is basically how it's set up though, initially.
杨叔，现在是办正事的时候吧？
We will get a Mahjong streamer for 1,000 sub special, maybe. I would have to learn the game first. But yes, I am interested in it. Okay, let's go all the way over there. This is modern Mahjong, where you don't need a real desk, you just need the power of imagination.
哎，你们看，那是名为剑木的古树，罗浮仙州曾引以为傲的宝物。
Oh my god!
天博司的人也对历史这么有研究
Hey,
吗？
you're so sus!
厉害啊！新生代几乎都说不出它的来历了。据说这剑木是上古仙州遨游天外时所遗留的残迹。
Why do they play it outside though? Isn't this kind of a board game always played indoors? Not really. Like, you can play it outdoors as well.
别看远望不过是半截枯木。
One thing about Mahjong that most people don't think about is like with poker, you're at risk of the cards being blown away by wind. But with Mahjong, that's not really a problem because it's too heavy. So you can't play it outside even in the wind.
什么意思？
是说这棵树的高度能攀上天空，枝条上能垂下星星。
那得有多大？列车这么大？不对，黑塔空间站这么大，也不对。垂下星星，这怕是整座仙州都装不下吧？
It sounds like an unimaginably magnificent tree.
正是。总之，想象有多大，它就有多大。
Is it just smoking all the time?
反正都是传说罢了。我上下班路上天天都能瞧见这般景色，看也看腻味了。咱们走吧。
Whoa, there's a little kid walking around. Did they have little kid models back in Bellabog? Not sure they did. This is just like some random kid walking by himself. Must be like 5,000 years old or something. Let's go.
哎，先给各位打个招呼，待会儿进了里边可别乱跑啊。虽说你们是太卜的客人，但他本人最讨厌不守规矩、问东问西的人。 可千万别触他的眉头。
Why are there just like random enemies walking around?
我们只是
Okay,
旁听一场审问，结束就离开。
there's the tree. That's a big tree. Okay, puzzle time. Big brain time. Let's see. Q is switch. D is rotate. Bruh, that's... What? What did I just do? Anyways, I'm a genius. 5D chess. No, this is not 5D chess. This is 5D like astronomy. I don't know what I just did, but it worked. Like, they use an excuse to play outside, but the truth is they just don't want to make a specific room for it. Really? Does the tree function like the Ermin soul? Big brain, exactly. I don't even know what that does. The sad thing is that it's a purple, so I'm probably not even going to be able to use it. Holy shit. Do you guys see that? The sky is fake. You can actually see out. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's such a cool effect. Like, you can literally see out into the stars. You guys see that? It's like a giant ripple. Holy shit. What does that even do? Yeah, the aurora. It's like a space aurora. Aurora.
马上让你知道我的厉害，躲不了了吧？
Chicken Go carries.
破绽百出，雷霆在此。
嘿，不让开就挨揍了！哈！
And then he just revives. Annoying motherfucker.
施我一招，凤凰现
I
形。
thought it was a shield protecting the planet. I don't know what it is, but it looks cool as hell.
躲不了了吧？哎呀，
时不我待
一，切都星星啊！向开拓者们赐予你真正的祝福吧！
兵戈无情。
嘿， 马上让你知道我的厉害！哈！
The star, the sky, it's all gigantic hoax, a lie.
真不懂你
Some
啊
flat earther from Snesh Daya. Aren't flat earthers actually the default in Teyvat? I'm pretty sure that like the flat earthers in Teyvat are the round earthers. Because they believe the world is flat.
嘿，不让开就
I think I read that somewhere in Sumeru or was it Inazuma? I forgot. But basically the default opinion in
不请
the
自来
default
了
version of knowledge of how the world works is that it's flat.
会是谁呢？星辰会铭记我们的名字。
Alright, more puzzles, let's go. What does this do? So do I just... No. No, go back. Wait, what? What? Sure. Sure. Yeah, there's an NPC scholar that keeps trying to prove the Teyvat is round, but says his calculations don't add up. That's interesting, right? Because it hints at the fact that we're not actually on a planet. Or that the sky is fake, so they can't make accurate measurements. The astronomer Sumint with a blindfold, I think. Yeah. I actually have no idea what... Like, I know that there was somebody who talked about the Earth being round, and that's my impression of it, but I actually don't know who the person is. So you guys probably know more than me. Ooh, chest. More stuff. What is over here? Can I open this? No. 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 Okay. Chests. I saw somebody complaining, like there is already videos by Erotic Walrus, I think, and other people talking about how people are quitting Honkai Star Rail. And one of the reasons they brought up was that there's just not much to do in this game. And I think one of the things that legitimately does take less time to do in Honkai Star Rail is the fact that there's just not much to do like in the world itself, right? There's basically these little puzzles that aren't very well integrated into the world of Honkai Star Rail. Like, they're basically just lying here for me to do, but I'm not really sure why they're here or what they're supposed to do. I guess it's the same thing in Genshin Impact, but it feels like in Genshin Impact, the rate at which you're finding these puzzles and doing them is much slower than in Honkai Star Rail. So it feels like it's lengthier. It feels like you can just go to one puzzle and then you can't immediately find the next puzzle. Unless you really, really play the game that specific way. With this game, that is the only way to play the game. So that's probably why it feels like things are happening a lot faster here. There's also just less content, if we're being honest. It's a Rubik's Cube. It's not a Rubik's Cube. There's only 2x2. But yes, it's like a Rubik's Cube, but for like dummies. Which is why it's here. Because 8-year-olds need to understand how to beat this game. Okay.
我猜猜，是不是门突然坏啦？搞不懂，大门被锁住了，以前没锁过呀。
It's just a
也
cube.
没人提醒我带上钥匙。喂喂，食堂再难吃，也不能请客人吃闭门羹吧？
Not too complicated, so it should never be as complicated as a Sudoku puzzle in Watatsumi. Let's just say that. Future Conria enemy and your or puzzle. Not too complicated, so it's not even just time consuming. Like, there are literally people like me who just cannot solve it no matter what. Like the Sudoku puzzle, I had to look up a guide for that. Maybe something happened inside.
你可别吓我，有太卜坐镇，能出什么事啊？哎，不必惊慌，太卜司可不止这一扇门，我知道有个地方可供紧急时出入。
All right.
就是这儿了。我看你说，哼，姑娘你目光如炬。哎，这老狮子心河侵蚀，搞的都是什么事嘛？惨了，这门也打不开，让太卜等的久了。
Why isn't she that small? This is basically the small, I don't know, not child model, but they're not children, but you know what I mean. I think the tall characters are slightly taller than the tall characters in Genshin. Maybe that's
听雪
why.
小姐不介意的话，由我来检查一番。
哎，这不好吧？我就是客气客气，其实也没什么不好的。
Yeah, they are pretty small, aren't they?
杨先生，我来教你，这东西可好玩了。
They're basically the size of the child characters, like the actual like child characters in Genshin Impact, right? They look like the size of Klee. Without the large head. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Wait, I don't know what I'm doing. Wait, what is this? Ah, genius. It's Clara sized.
杨先生真厉害。
That's not
一个
fair.
外人
Clara
轻而
has
易举地拿下了
Sparrow.
这扇门。我正式将泰布斯。
Wouldn't it be funny? I wonder how they're going to get Sandrone to work, right? Because Sandrone literally has a giant robot, so how is that going to work? Is Sandrone's robot going to be the same thing as Svarog, where he only appears in an attack animation? Like, that's the most likely outcome. I wouldn't even be disappointed if that was true, but it would be super cool if we could actually play as the giant robot inside the game, rather than the little girl. But that's very unlikely.
你们惊讶吗？我是一点都不惊讶。
There's 3 size male and 4 size female Honkai Star Rail, but Genshin only has 2 size. Well, if you've seen the leaks, we're probably going to get buff characters at some point. So, there we go.
下次能不能想点有创意的遭遇战呢？
There is a slight possibility. It's not confirmed, but there is a slight possibility we will get
马上让你知道我的
really
厉害。
buff characters in the future.
敢长安，无
Hopefully that saves Varka. Who
吃
knows?
我一招太虚行运，凤凰显形。别怪我不客气
You're
了，
just dead.
躲不了了吧？
Thank you.
会是谁呢？
雷霆在此。
Don't bring my hopes up. I mean, is it really hope if it's being leaked? We haven't seen a fully 3D model yet,
会铭记我们的名字。
but there are like comparisons in game now, so I mean, if they're not going to do that, then it would definitely be pretty disappointing. But MiHoYo wouldn't disappoint us, right? They wouldn't be like that. Where's this? I gotta kill these things. As annoying as they are. No leaks? What do you mean no leaks? By the way, your Asta is half dead. It's fine.
躲不了了吧？
Being half dead is the default position in
太
Genshin.
虚行运，
Anyways.
凤凰显形。
As long as you're in Spiral Abyss, that is, but... What else would you do in Genshin except Spiral Abyss? 100% Pauline Capitano if he is ever playable. You're gonna be waiting for a hell of a long time.
兵戈无情，
I can't believe people plan that far ahead. Like, they're saving for years and years for a certain character. That's insane.
马上让你知道我的，躲不了了吧？
Like, how much planning and self-will does that take? That's insane.
随我冲阵，雷霆在此。
I've always been disappointed and gaslighted by MiHoYo so many times. Yeah.
让开就挨揍了。
I was being sarcastic, by the way.
真不懂礼貌。
Being disappointed and MiHoYo are like synonymous with each other.
兵戈无情，
Holy shit, that's a cool animation. It's called being defeated and dedicated and loyal. Well, that's probably what your employer wants to tell you whenever you question why you're not getting paid enough. Ooh. Where is the objective again? Oh, it's over there. Chest.
我都有了。
Okay. That's the end of the stream. I'm going to leave the next part of the quest until probably tomorrow. Depending on whether or not I get Final Fantasy 16. If I get Final Fantasy 16, I'll probably stream that, I think. Does it come out tomorrow? Yeah, it comes out tomorrow. So, if you want to watch me play that, then look forward to that. If you don't, well, you can just tell me to wail on Genshin or Honkai Star Rail instead, and I'll do that. So, that would be great as well. Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep now. Thank you all for being here. Today has been a really good stream. It's like averaging around 7. Average is like 7 concurrent viewers, which is really, really good for my stream. Thank you all for being here. There's like a Jergali, Lily City, Radica, Lukewarm, Banana. There's like some other people here. I don't know your names. There's like something the TJ? Liveruni, Rahit Pant. That's like at least 6 people. Holy shit, I actually can't name all of you anymore. What the hell? Robert Malconde. That's like 7 people. Ice wasn't here. Damn it. Yeah, Jay the PJ. Okay. Santiago too. That's like 8 people who's commented in my comment section. Thank you all for being here. This is Ben Schemer signing out. I really need to go to sleep or at least get some drinks and let my throat rest. Bye-bye.